Right. Yeah. So we're gonna dive right back into this game. Yeah. Yesterday I did leave a pretty bad taste in my mouth. I'm not too happy about what happened. I'm not too happy about how the entire everything went. I think it might have been actually the worst session so far. It wasn't pretty. It didn't feel pretty. I'm pretty sure we've had sessions with way more deaths, but this just didn't feel pretty at all. But a new day with new chances, and hopefully we can dispel this series of bad luck with a bunch of interesting missions. The first one over here, I do believe we have a Megapole craft, and the second one, which is a Raiders Arms factory. And of course we have a Star God hideout, so that's not going to change anytime soon. We're sitting at 2.5 million, we're still desperately waiting for at least what was it again? The Hyperwave Duke, no, the Analytics Room to be completed. And then we will move on our way. Now I had some time to actually think about this, and I want to put more people onto the Analytics Room, try to get this going ASAP. Which means 18 people, because if we have an analytics room, we basically have how many more people? 2 more people, I think? I can't remember how many people can fit in an analytics room. Maybe it's 3. I should check it out. But yeah, so if we can finish that quicker, we have quicker access to more brainers, which means we can more quickly research other topics. I don't know why I didn't think of this literally from day one, but basic logic, right? I can apply it, I think. Training wise, we are hopefully doing fine. I'm just gonna make sure that everything is up to spec and working as intended. Proud Warriors, right, we have now access to Proud Warriors, which is quite fantastic. But it does require a bit of glamour and causes some downtime. How much downtime are we talking? Let's say that I would make Crafty Crap a Proud Warrior. It's 336 days. I think that is 14 days, so yeah, 2 weeks. Bit harsh, but I think this can be quite handy on a lot of people. But yeah, I'll have a good think about that, especially on the Caddy Warriors. I'm thinking on doing so. The HP increase might be quite nice. Take Creamy Prisha, even throwing can be improved, and Voodoo Power. But yeah, it's not the best option out there, because it costs glamour. It's 2 weeks downtime, but it's something worth considering. Anyways, how's everybody doing today? Everybody's having a good weekend. I can't stop thinking about the shit show that we had to deal with yesterday, and I kind of just want to fix it. I just kind of want to get back in track and pull things by the bootstraps and get it all together. It actually really bothered me. Terrible Sunday, make it better with pirates please. Oh no, that's ooh, I have some bad news for you, Jake. It's not gonna get any better. Not with X-piratez at least. Who knows, maybe we'll have a good Raiders factory, right? And then everything is rainbows and sunshine. Ooh, tech blades. Tech blades. Where are the tech blades gonna go? I think I was planning on sending them to my Hey there, spike rockets. I was thinking about sending them to my primary craft, but I think we're gonna send them to the Metallo. How about we send 4 of them to the Metallo and 6 of them towards the Firefox? Oh, yes, I know how to do math. I definitely didn't just butcher that. Anything else worth pointing out at the moment? I think this is the only thing I kind of want to talk about. Zero tolerance to zero tolerance, Magitech Analytics Room plus Hyperwave Decoder and the Technocracy Contact. And then we have Soul Sense and Hyperwave Mysticism. These are the researchers I really want to get in April, and it's not looking good. It's not looking good, but that's gonna be part of my idea here. Lots of notes. I need to keep track of notes. I have the memory of a goldfish. If I wasn't taking notes, I wouldn't even know what the hell I'm doing. Actually, matter of fact, I'm taking notes and I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And I'd like to get some Magitech. Now, Magitech is the gateway to more voodoo-related weaponry. But most importantly, the Quicksilver Cutlass. That's the Magnetoharmonics. What's going on over here? Uh-oh. Alright, that might take a few additional steps. That's okay. Right. I am going to quickly pull up the analytics room. Let me pull up Expedia. And once I've figured out the analytics room, I will know how many brainers I need to get. And we can be prepared. So they provide room for 4 brainers. Oh wow, okay, that is like 1 more than I expected. Cool. So yeah, let's grab 4 brainers over here. Brain away. 800k. Worthwhile investment. Okay, Megapool is up next. And then we'll deal with the Raider Arms Factory. Haha, the Nekomimi Sword. Yes, we found the Nekomimi Sword. One-handed, technologically advanced sword manufactured and used by the Nekomimi. Cuts through armor quite well. It has both reactions and melee, and it has a base damage of 40 with pretty decent slice and dicing time. Compare that to, what were we using again? It's a Dooku Blade. It must be better. Uh-oh. Yeah, it is cutting, that does make a big difference here. The thing that is also quite neat is it does have a pretty decent range and a pretty decent armor modifier, but it's a different damage style. Hop, more people into the analytics room, and look at that Pillowbook. Pillowbook 148, shower man with gold and he will forget your generosity before soon. Throw him to the crocodiles and he will remember it for the rest of his short-lived life. Cleopatra of Thebes. That's what I'm thinking as well. That's what I'm thinking as well. The ultimate cat girl. Alright, so our first set of security corridors are completed. This Sardines is going to be a research base. I have not figured out the semantics of it just yet. And I'll leave it at that. And we're going to be expanding with an additional security corridor over here. And most likely we're going to set up 3 cannons. Where we're currently building security corridors, and these 2 are going to be mine facilities. Once all that is set up and working, we're probably gonna... Well, actually, if I keep these security corridors, it's gonna probably block up the bottom. It's neat enough, but let's not overthink this for now. Sardines, by the way, is in the middle of nowhere, or middle of somewhere. Oh. Oh Jake, look at that. Don't know how you can survive that. It's been a painful 3 days, that much I do remember. My cat girl with a gold pistol and necklace sword was a force of nature recently. I want gold pistols. I really do want gold pistols. Okay, alright. Step 1. Kill Megapool. Probably with Metallo. It's not like he's been watching for years now. No same person will be able to do so. Okay, here we go. Oh, actually we need 2 more people. Soon we'll be able to roll out our new cadets. And we'll throw in a few additional Locknars. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I can't remember exactly the type of ship that we shot down. Whether it's a large ship, small ship, but I do believe that this Megapool, what am I doing? That's not right. Let's fix that. But yeah, it's not like I can screw it up any more than I already have so far. I'm pretty sure that that craft is gonna contain 5 Megapool Wolfmen. Which, of course, we're gonna be capping. Do we actually have space? Oh, yes we do. Star Sector 0.97 run is a goal. What factions to add? Obviously you gotta It's on the tip of my tongue. It's on the tip of my tongue. I am associating the name with green. Xan. Am I saying that correct? Xan? X-H-A-N? Is that the mod? Aren't they the ones that add in the Thala something something shipwork? The Imperium. I mean, yes. Imperium Romanus. Surely, that sounds like a great plan. Alright. Well, since we're gonna be dealing with Megapol Wolfman, I do think I would like this type of setup with the UAC carbine. This color tech isn't updated, oh boy. We've been having a lot of fun, by the way, with the assault grenade launcher. I've been shitting on it from time to time, but I've actually been quite enjoying that. Okay, this should be a run in the park. If light landing, you know what? Sure. Okay, Creamy Prishan, you're going too far. You're gonna get the Keterai outfit. I do have a Keterai outfit too. What's the difference between Keterai 1 and 2? I don't see a particular difference, unfortunately. As long as it doesn't break anything, right? And it appears that I was, matter of fact, right. I do occasionally enjoy being right, I'll admit. I do believe that these guys do not have spotter, which means that we are relatively okay and safe. So, since I am planning on farming some experience over here, let's oh, well, hi. You're a bit closer than anticipated. Tantalizing Tarsha. Done. Oh, okay. I don't think we're gonna go for caps today as a side note. I mean, if a capping opportunity does arise, like right now, I am willing to take it, but otherwise, I don't think we're particularly gonna be focusing on caps. There we go. Our buddy is gonna go down for a good old night's sleep. We're dealing with plasma-powered Megapol police, so let's keep that in mind. Can only get worse if I'm not careful. Okay, without much further ado, let's get this all rounded up, and I am inside the light. But it's always important to double check. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, I do kind of regret the RPG right now, but well, it was fun while it lasted. Okay. Okay, that was pretty fun. But now I also have a bunch of people who need experience. Let's start with Roaring Annie. Now, I do think the problem with Roaring Annie is that she is not in a position to really do anything about it, but... Come on. Ah, wakey wakey. Wakey wakey. Alright, I'm too tired to stay for the rest of the stream. That's fine, Necros. Thank you for stopping by, though. It's always a pleasure. Have a good night. Just like the Wolfman, have a good sleep. So this must be the last one alive, unfortunately. Then we have Isabel Betty. Now, I believe Isabel Betty might be a Lochnar. No, no, we are looking at Isabel Betty. Okay. Natsume? Oh god, Natsume. So 20 faction mods per sheet, only play Tim, yes. I can 100% relate with that though, funnily enough. Uncle Grayskull, okay. Okay, that's unfortunate. Then we have Flora McNubb. Really, Flora? I don't think Flora can hit this. By the way, I really do like the Omega Rifle. Then we have Denden Cave Lord. Now, I 100% know that Denden is a Lochnar, but where's Denden? Oh, here's Denden. I really do enjoy it. Like, I really enjoyed the playthrough. I had quite a bit of fun with the Inferno machine. That was good. That was really good. And light landing. I think I might actually have light landing just run up to the guy and punch him. Alright, so we've taken 4 hostages and 1 of them died. That's perfect because that means everybody who was bleeding out didn't actually die. This is a big win. This is exactly what I needed to pull me back, right? From the edge. The mental edge, that is. We'll hang on to the glamour. Okay, so I know there is at least production. Yes, that needs more 25mm rounds, so let's send it to them. And then Shosho's retreat can actually use the 25mm cannon. And with that, we are finito? Finished? Wait. Shit. Did you ever visit the Abyss? No, that's actually the one thing I really do regret not doing, visiting the Abyss. Sky Ninjas. Wait, what the hell is this? Give me a moment. Okay, Sky Ninjas. I absolutely hate fighting Sky Ninjas. At this point, I despise dealing with them. But we're gonna have to deal with them anyways, because that is just my fate, my luck. So, how are we gonna be doing this? Obviously, we're not gonna be taking any caddy warriors with us. I've learned my lesson. It's gonna be peasants all the way. Wait, hold on. That sounds like a terrible plan. How many bossy gals do we have available? Not that many, actually. Not that many. Brass Fox, Indomitable Phoenix. Okay, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. So I'm gonna ditch the Locknards and the Damsels in this particular case. The peasants, I'm actually gonna ditch everybody. Let's do this as fresh as possible. Yeah, I pretty much learned my lesson. Last time we were dealing with Sky Ninjas and their APCs. That was a god awful mission. Okay, well, this is the best I can do. I think I'm gonna take some Locknards with me. Yeah. I actually for a moment debated whether or not I wanted to do this during nighttime and then just lob out like 5,000 incendiary rockets and the likes to kind of like reveal enemies. But then I realized, well, If an incendiary rocket wasn't giving away the location of a what was it again that we got absolutely murdered by? A Sky Ninja Warrior? What makes me think that that strategy is gonna work at night? Yeah, it isn't. Hmm. I'm actually curious if I should be wearing a helmet. Yeah, I'm actually wondering if I should wear a helmet. It does provide me with some additional resistances. Yeah, in the ship door. I might make it sound like I barely have any recollection of that event. I mean, it's etched into my brain to the point where I'm clearly traumatized. I'm playing it pixel by pixel. That was awful. That was absolutely awful. Well, thankfully I've learned from the mistake and we're not fighting Sky Ninjas anymore. Oh wait, hold up. Haha, yeah, about that there's a catch. We kinda are. What's the other RPG? Ah, Crafty Crab, okay. How about you don't? Okay, anyways, I was talking about the catch, right? Oh, here's a catch. Okay, there's no catch. I have no idea. Everybody should be wearing a gas mask. Let's start with that. Good. Very good. Keep it up, everybody. Now, we're not going to be using the Linux. We're probably going to be using the Omega Rifle. I've really been enjoying the Omega Rifle. I know there will be a point where it starts to become useless and I'll start bitching about it, but right now I've really been enjoying the Omega Rifle. It's just overall a pretty decent gun. This ain't right. I prefer the Alpha Rifle while trying to one-up me, but yeah, the Alpha Rifle is also pretty cool. This is this is a grade A problem. Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all. Apparently, hissing somersault is not gonna survive this. She's not supposed to be on this mission, yet here she is. So I want somebody to use the grenade launcher, which is really frustrating because I also would like these people to use Omega rifles, but grenade launcher it is. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Onion calamari. Kinda makes me wonder, is there any use for me to use the Linux Mandrake? Huh. Not really. Okay, I'm gonna go all in, by the way, which means all hands on deck. This is where the custom hand cannon would have come in just great, just fantastically great, but we don't have it. Ooh, okay. I'm pretty sure this mission is gonna turn out to be a walk in the park and I'll just laugh it off that I completely over-prepared, but... I remember last time. Are you kidding me? Over preparation is never a bad thing. That is true. That is very true. Are you for real? Well, okay, that solved that issue. We only hit one of them, unfortunately. Kinda brings me to my ninja kill over here. No reaction fire yet, which I'm quite satisfied with. And then from this point forward we probably will need to do a little bit of a shuffle. I'm expecting people to die. Like Brass Fox. Okay, alright. We're gonna be fine. I mean, obviously we're not gonna be fine. Yeah, I think we might actually lose Brass Fox here. Maybe I shouldn't have played it as aggressive as I did. Oh, no going back now. How much do you want to bet they're just gonna lob a grenade in here and just call it a day? I'm also 100% convinced there's gonna be Sky Ninjas in this building. Okay, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. Okay. Good news. Fantastic news. Some over here, some down there. So how do we start? Obviously with a mortar shell. Is what I would have said if I didn't have a better plan here. Wait, do I have a better plan? No, I don't. Okay. And I hit her in the head and she's still standing. Okay, alright, we're fine. There we go, she finally died. Took her long enough. Obviously I need to start looking for some doors that may or may not have been opened. Oh no. Okay, that's not a great sign. Tap. Oh, Leonardo! That was fantastic. I really need somebody in here. And we'll have to see how that goes. Okay, How are we shooting further and further away? That is awful. That is absolutely awful. Oh, okay, I wasn't really planning on doing this, but they're not leaving me with much of a choice now, are they? Our front armor did take some damage, but we should be fine. Yeah, goodbye. I was kinda hoping to save a mortar for a better target, but I guess not today. What can I say? It's the elusive disappearing trick, right? Now you see them, and now you don't. I'm gonna sacrifice a few Locknarks, and hopefully we will leave it at that. Quality voodoo. I wonder if she actually came out here, or if this is somebody else. And this is why I like to save an RPG or two. We hit 4 enemies. Wait, we hit 4 enemies? Uh-oh. What do you mean we hit 4 enemies? I'm actually trying to recall right now. I think there was a corpse here. That we kinda blew up. That's why there's a gas grenade there. We still gotta kill this ninja gal. Take that stealth. If only I could figure out what exactly I just hit in stealth. That'd be fantastic. Wait. Curious. Okay, shift core, I need you to fall back. Brass Fox, I need you to pull a miracle here. We found at least one more. Now if you look, we hit 3 of them. So obviously this ninja warrior is now exposed, but where's the wait. Yeah, where's the third one? Guess we're gonna have to keep an eye out, huh? Entire metal pirates, X-piratez time. Ah shit, you're right. That time of the day again. Oh, Speaking about that, tap tap tap. So far, Hissing Somersault has their life force has been preserved, which I'm quite happy with. We are stacked quite tightly here, not too happy about it, so we're gonna do a little bit of a shuffle. Don't give them free shots, if possible, and otherwise I think that's the end of our turn. Leonardo, ooh. That is a tempting offer. Hold up. Damn. Okay. Well, that's not where they are. Alright. Let's finish this. Ah, so we hit her. I see. Wait, where did she go? Where did the person that was walking over here go? I guess they went back inside. Well, somebody did. Ah, and that was the last one, so there you go. I'm gonna be honest. Adequate equipment, no overkill whatsoever. They deserve every single bit of that. No, only 6 of them. I expected 8. By the way, tagging the baggage, let's ship it on their way. Let's ship all of it on its way. Another Sudoku Blade, Fuso, and a Sawed-off Blunderbuss. And I don't think anybody took damage. Maybe Brass Fox took a bit of damage, but I think it was primarily armor damage. Let's see. Cool, haha. Yeah, so we have a Raiders Arms factory that I'd like to get done. We'll probably do it during nighttime if we can. And since it's going to be in a refinery-like map, I need flycats. They've proven themselves to be quite useful, although they are quite fragile, to be fair. I don't have much of a say when we exactly arrive. Best thing we can do for now is load up the convoy. We can recruit 7 cat crews. Pretty good. By the way, let's also quickly check out our slaving game down here. We have 135 prison spaces all filled up. And we have some enslavement that we could do, but we need more exotic, exquisite lingerie, so that's gonna be a bit tough. Oh, okay, yeah, why not have zany zines? Is that the problem? Yeah, that I think might be the problem. Alright, I might need to ship over some zany zines. Thankfully, I have quite a few at our main base. Like 200, right? Yep, we'll ship over 20 and then we'll take care of that. And let's actually get our convoy together, because we really should be rolling out right now. Or does it make sense for me to wait a few days? I don't think it does. I kinda wish we could bring some ogres, but it's not meant to be. It would be perfect if we could take a bunch of gals with us. Yeah, it might actually make sense for me to wait 1 day. That would be 2 additional gals. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. 1 day won't hurt us that much, right? Like, I would prefer to do this without peasants, because peasants are quite fragile, and I definitely am not in the mood to have a bunch of fragile peasants with me. 2 ogres. 40 days and 32 days. You almost think that we won't have a sickbay here, with wounds being that long. 11 days. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we can wait 1 day. We can wait 1 day. Or to be precise, another 4 hours. Zany Zines have arrived. Great. Let's take a peek again at enslavery. So 4 Raider Fox. Let's start with that. Then the problem is, unfortunately, we're lacking the exquisite lingerie. To enslave both the more scouts and the ninja gals. But once we know how to make our own piratey lingerie, it will turn the tides. I promise you that much. Again, piratey lingerie, what do we need? Industrial tools, yeah. I want to say this is far a ways out, but we're getting relatively close. Small ship engine is doable, advanced craft weapon assembly is doable, steam hammer is doable, a full plate mill, probably the big obstacle, and then power tools. And for power tools we just need either of these 3 things, and I do think I have access to a reticulum power system. That also requires all their basic things. Crap. Skyforge book. It will turn the tide, but it will also turn the ties. Yes it will. We'll all be better for it. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna deal with that supply ship. Hey, if we actually have a better time getting, you know, being aware that these things appear, we can actually shoot it down probably with the claw. Claw is a relatively well armed and well buffed up, I guess. Alright, let's get these people on the go. So let's make sure everybody's geared up properly. First of all, Nekarai outfits will become Nekarai outfits. On the high-ranking people, I believe the survivability on Nekarai outfits is just the Neko Samurai Nekarais. Yeah, I'm not 100% accurate about that. But yeah, the Neko Samurai is better than the Flycats, because the Flycats don't enjoy the same amount of protection. 22. Big difference, by the way, compared to 40. But some people need to fly. Just hope it's not too close to the sun, Icarus. Let's hope it's not too close to the sun. And then 2 Pyromans. Hell yeah. Okay, I think we are practically all geared up. I'm thinking if I actually want to ditch the peasant that we currently have with us, which is Leonardo Knight. Never mind, we're good to go. So, how long will it take our convoy to arrive? 15 hours. How about we wait a few hours? Yep. Okay, I feel confident that we can make this. Let's go. Convoy, roll out. Resolution. Today you woke up and immediately crashed into a mountain of empty bottles next to your mattress. Enough is enough. You gathered all the bottles, sold them, and resolved to never let it happen again. I can relate. Besides the gaining of 3,000 bucks, that is. Bounty hunt level C. Escape tower. Sea adventure. Okay. Sea wreck. A sunken UFO. Oh my. Volleyball. Oh wait, I don't care about volleyball. Ah god, that large thing is back again. Ah, the chem fuel tank. Adding an extra fuel tank allows to increase the range of your chem-fueled aircraft at the price. Not only the efficiency will suffer, but the craft will have a -5 to dodge and -25 to speed. -50 for jets. Penalty. Be careful, if you dump the tank, the fuel tends to mysteriously disappear within the engineering department. I am testing the sonic oscillator as well. By the way, it tastes pretty bad, but yes. Marvelous pirate hat. Personal attention. I think it's time that we get personal attention going. Right, come on. Nighttime, by the way. We did miss out on the wizard tower, unfortunately. That was just something that I had to accept, as awful as it sounds. Boom gun. Haha, oh shit, too heavy. How about we use a Tommy? No, how about we use the Magneto plasma gun? No, the Tommy. No, the CAWS. Now, unfortunately, this is not our elite loadout or elite crew, matter of fact. So we're gonna have to make a few adjustments and arrangements. Still get the most out of it. I am very glad. I'm very, very glad I actually switched out some of the rockets with UAC rocket launchers. Otherwise I would have been so disappointed right now. Incredibly disappointed. That's gonna be... No, actually the role of the ogres are gonna be the boom guns. Boom guns and healing. Yeah, I'm not particularly happy with these loadouts. What was the Roman looking unit? This is a ogre, but it's wearing a pyroman armor, which provides adequate protection early game. Question is, are we still in the early game? Is it a lady? Oh no, it's one hulk of a man. There you go, that's how he looks like in breeches, and... well, there you go. Ogres all together. A rare unstable strain of a brute race which is lyrium dependent. They're stupendously strong, tough and ageless, but this comes at the price of low fertility. Ogres have their own deity, Asura. They're very bulky, they're very tanky, and very healthy. Which is very nice. Okay. Just gonna have some faith today. Oh wow, okay. We're out of ammo. That's a bit terrifying. Oh, Leonardo, you're doing just fine. You keep up the good work. So the big concern that I currently have is that I might be running with too many Locknars and the likes. Shit, I am running with too many Locknars and the likes. Oh, that is gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt quite badly. So this is kind of where the RPGs are starting to come out. Okay, so we're gonna have to use the Silver Snake now. Luckily I have RPGs for days. That does tend to help me a bit. I also noticed there's a particular lack of healing, which kinda scares me. How about we use the grenade launcher? And the tech plate. Kinda wish I had a better gun for Rumia. Actually, the ogres might want to use light cannons instead of... no. Oh, never mind. This is mostly a close quarter combat weapon, I do believe. Just gotta keep faith. Alright. Yeah, I would have to use the LACC if I really wanted range on it. Alright, Brass Fox, you're gonna be the last one with the RPGs. I do have one more boom gun available, so that might be fun. I'll work with this. Okay, without much further ado, let's dive in. Oh my god, okay, I actually have a severe lack of pistols at the moment. That is unfortunate, but we'll manage. Magnetoplasma gun. So step 1, secure. Oh my god. We're in the middle of everything. Shit. I'm pretty sure the car is gonna be in either of these two places. How would I secure this area? Alright, so the good news is the car is not in the place that I thought it would be. Okay. 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 That's some impressive reactions right there. Jesus. That's... night mission as well, by the way. Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna be one of those missions. Gotcha. Sir? Come on. Come on. One of those missions. Block Panther, good job. So, next step. All my RPGs are in the other place. Okay. Means we're gonna have to improvise. I don't like improvising because that is usually the stepping stone towards imminent deaths. Oh no, here we go. Onion. Alright. So, this is what I'm thinking. We're gonna make an aggressive play. I like how I'm willing to say that. My god. It's a bit unfortunate. That the majority of my people are kinda stuck. The good people are stuck in the convoy in the back. I'm working on a strategy to deal with the car. So if I want to deal with the car, I probably will need to be down here. It doesn't really work. Or I need to be up here, look at the car, shoot the car, snapshot. That will be my best option. I can also do it from here, but then I have to worry about the boxes. If I could go for a aimed shot, that'd be perfect, but I can't, so... I do not trust this bastard. To simply RPG his feet. Thank you for not RPGing your feet. It's been appreciated. Great. So yeah, we need to play aggressively here. Want to make sure there's nobody hiding there, because I'm pretty sure somebody will be hiding there. I love being right about this type of stuff. Let's die aggressively, that's the best way of putting it. Might be a car behind me as well. So here's my conundrum. I could ignore the car, but the car's gonna show up and it's gonna basically mow these people down. Which will be a worst case scenario. Will be the most probable scenario as well. I can try to lob some grenades onto the car, but it's not gonna be enough. And there just is no better alternative. I need to think about the team. and team survival states right now. Then we need to think defensively. Which means take out the car. There's gonna be somebody inside this building as well, which is another problem. Oh, I love being right. Good job, Onion. I appreciate your effort. I appreciate your input. I am so sorry to see you go. Yeah, somebody had to go. Okay, keys, check. And now we just need to start thinking about survival. No reaction fire on Glam. Oh no, 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 no. Rain. Oh fuck, I just had a great idea, guys. I just had an absolutely fantastic idea. Wait, no, no, no. I take it back. This was terrible. This was terrible. Oh, bad idea. Are you guys alright? They're alright. It's quite a list. Oh shit! Oh, apparently I've pissed somebody off. Okay, okay. I cannot blow this up. If I blow this up, we practically blow ourselves up. But it also kind of raises the next problem. Yeah. Ooh, alright. I would have personally really appreciated it if we could have killed him right there, but who am I to complain, right? He needs to die. It was a great idea until the explosion started happening. Good, very good, very good, very good. So, I actually was thinking about killing the people in here, so I'm like, yeah, we blow this up, we'll probably kill whoever's down here, maybe some people inside this thing, and then the explosion started like pathing in all directions. Yeah, that's when the sweating really started happening. Ooh, okay. Do we have anybody with time units left who dares to move? Yeah, I don't think I should ever be in command of literally anybody's lives. Okay, let's get this done. Yikes. Okay. Good. Now I don't want to even head in this general direction anymore. I'm too worried about it. Way too worried about it. There should be another armored car about. Maybe I should stop playing with RPGs. Maybe. Very maybe. Don't really want to incur a reaction fire over here. Wait, 2? Oh, hi. Oh, you're nasty. Okay, that is a bit unfortunate. I can work around this, I'm sure of it. Was about to go for a second one. Sure. Okay. Good to know. Shouldn't have gone for the second one. Let me guess, my item pool is inside this craft, right? No, it's inside here. Thankfully, I brought 0 fire extinguishers, so that is great forward thinking. I think I never replenished my fire extinguishers. That might be a part of the problem here. No, since they did decide to set the entire world on fire, I might as well thank them for their effort. Okay, I don't particularly enjoy the fact that I seem to be struggling a bit trying to get this person killed. And the struggling continues. Shit. Can't believe it takes me like 500 shots just to deal with them. Yeah, this fire makes me feel incredibly uncomfortable, especially since some of these people are probably gonna panic and shoot me in my back. For the old proven case of friendly fire, that's also a possibility. Kinda was hoping the flame guard will be hurting a lot more. I mean, the hits are nice, but barely penetrating the armor. I think I'm just gonna go for a simple RPG shot and leave it at that. Hey, there you go. I left it at that. They're probably just gonna mass murder me. Okay, I'm absolutely disappointed that we keep hitting them, but it's not enough to actually get something like a kill in. Good. There we go. One problem at a time. One problem at a time. These things are still on fire as a side note. Okay, what else can I do? Never knew a fire extinguisher should be mandatory X-piratez equipment. It really should be. That's the one lesson I've learned playing this game. Always bring your fire extinguishers unless you're planning to let your allies burn out. Where do we go next? Yeah, I'm not getting close to this. Any other place I would like to be? I don't think so. Whoa, hello. Ah, we found the other armored car. Well, well, well. That proves to be somewhat beneficial if I had an RPG to tap it with. We're getting some decent info though, I'll admit. We're getting some decent info. But all the info in the world might not save us here. Okay, next turn we'll whoop out a RPG, see how that goes. In the meantime we'll let our friends burn, I suppose. Oof. Oof. Okay, so obviously somebody is being very angry, and I'm guessing it's either coming from in here or most likely down there. Or somewhere up here. Okay, well, I mean, I probably shouldn't keep you guys inside the fire. Let's fix that. And let's fix that. You guys will feel a slight tingle, a tingling sensation called burn. There's nothing to be concerned about though, it's absolutely natural. Yeah, I think it's actually coming from this area, so... I could always slap in an RPG, but we currently have a better target I gotta find and probably kill. Oh, he's stuck. That's cute. It will be 60 for an accurate shot. Can I actually land an accurate shot like this? I could if I wanted to. But looking at my surrounding, that is asking for trouble. Got him. Beautiful. I do not like my surrounding. I really do not like my surrounding. Just looking at all these pipes and barrels that can explode, and I'm just running around with an RPG. Yeah, it's definitely not the recipe for disaster. Anyways, that does free up Brass Fox over here. Really hoping that that's where the shot was coming from. Yeah, so most likely what I should be doing is just not camping in this particular area and just keep it cool, keep it safe. Worst case scenario, we just blow this thing up and we move on. But Creamy Prisha is gonna move down here as well. Right, that kind of brings me back to Meme. What am I gonna do with her? This is where things are becoming a bit complicated when it comes to survival. It is nice though that we can fly around and shorten the distance on elevation quite a bit. Yeah, that's what I'm going for, elevation. Oh boy. Come on. Got him. Wait. Oh, there we go. Yep, just that guy, nobody else. And we avoid the fire. I do like how just blowing everything up seems to be a great strategy right now. Just blow shit up. But yeah, that's not gonna work forever. I'm currently primarily concerned over the potential risks of whoever is shooting me over here. Since I don't really have vision on them, they could be doing all sort of garbage. Anybody with time units left? We have Star like Rouget, who I'm keeping in place. Let's hope that the burning will disappear quite soon. We do have a few scenarios of Ranger danger, unfortunately, but we'll have to learn to survive. I hope that Glam doesn't lose her nerve, that will be quite unfortunate. Okay, let's wrap this mission up. I think this has been going on for long enough. Okay, I tried to desperately figure out where we're getting shot from, and apparently it's from up here. Oh wow, we can even see them. But there was more than just one person shooting me, but Junkyard Julia just got another whacking and a half. That's fine, she'll be fine. Just need to get somebody with medi related stuff in there. Wait, where did he go? Did that bastard just walk upstairs? No, he's still... What? I cannot see him? That's a load of BS. Ah, hello. Wow, the power of the boom gun, haha. Summarized in one shot. I do love me my boom gun, it's pretty good. So yeah, we do have somebody over here who needs to be popped, and we're gonna get to that here in a second. Yeah, okay, no. That Raider Slugger might actually be a problem. Okay. Oh, I mean, I tried, right? I tried. Then we have a Raider boss over there. I'm a bit worried about Junkyard Julia. That was worth a try. I think. Keep moving forward. Dynamite, by the way. Some of them might actually be rocking dynamite. That scares me. Okay, anything else that I have left? I don't think so. Wait, what? Oh, great. Impressive. Very impressive. I think you could make that. He remains an issue. I don't know how to solve the problem. I mean, I might know how to solve the problem, but I don't know how to solve the problem. Because there's also a raider boss in the back. And once you commit, there's no going back. Okay, yeah, I don't think that's worth risking a cat crew over. Okay, so where's actually the people that all are supposed to be rocking healing over here? Oh, that's not good. Oh, here we go. Junkyard Julia is actually wearing healing. Didn't notice that. We'll fix her up here in a second. So what I'm afraid of is that he can walk through here, see me, and slice me. Or just simply RPG me. Not RPG, mow me down. That should make him severely weaker. I keep looking at Shaved Cora, and I'm like, oh yeah, I can select her, and then it's like, oh wait, no, I can't, she's dead. Okay, yeah, again, without much further ado, let's keep the ball rolling here. Wait, what? Oh, another one? Well, he's in the middle of nowhere, so that's fine, I guess. Huh. Good. Ah. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. I think the Raider boss is probably one of the last few sane people around that we gotta deal with. Uh-oh. Alright, Julia. Yeah, don't worry, I'm on it. Okay, right, Raider boss, boss. And that Raider slugger in the back. Would be nice if we could actually kill him there. Oh, Didn't think that would be a problem, but sure. Okay, well, I tried. So we just gotta find the Raider boss and everything will be dandy. There he is, my friend. Just like RPG his face. Looks like RPGing his face might actually be a bit more complicated than just RPGing his face. Who could have guessed? Well, thankfully with the power of Catgirl I will be able to solve this problem. So quickly, who did we see? Ah, a Raider fuck, I see. Uh-oh. Oh, thank god we actually managed to kill him at the very last second. They're still on fire? Jeez. So at this point I'd rather just avoid this area, to be fair. But we gotta clear it out one of these days. Oh man, that wasn't enough to actually down him. Also, somebody got a reaction fire against me. Yikes. Okay, well, if that's not working, what's my next step? It would have been nice if these people were actually in place. Alright, give me 1 second. Okay, alright, let's actually wrap this up. Though I have no idea how. Hey there guys, how you doing? Just in time for me to abandon this burning pile of whatever this used to be. Imagine wanting to capture something for, you know, to generate revenue, and the first thing you do is you blow it the hell up. You literally raise it to the ground. What happened here? I happened. If only the radar would actually go away, I'd be quite happy with it. They won't. I'm also debating if I could lob a grenade in there, but I doubt it. Yeah, angles are not cooperating. Okay. Yeah, explosions happened. Okay, so I would like to see this guy dead at least. Thanks, pal. Is this a mod? We're playing X-piratez, which is a complete overhaul mod of XCOM UFO Defender. With its own storylines, units, setting, theme. It's quite fun, but otherwise this is just good old regular X-piratez. Nothing additional special or fancy here. I wonder if I should be flying up. Probably gonna regret that, aren't I? Oh fuck, yes, I will regret that. Oh boy, how will I kill this raider fuck? Or maybe I should just let it be up to RNG. Maybe I should let RNG take charge here. Yeah, it was a good try. That was a good try. Yeah. Without much further ado, let's pick up our corpses and see how this is gonna end. Oh! Ha! The best way it's called ended. With them probably bleeding out and surrendering. So we lost one hand, unfortunately. There was very little I could have done to prevent Shaved Cora from perishing, but we made them pay. Oh boy, did we make them pay. Yeah, same here, Jake, same here. So I'm still waiting for the eventual punch in my face. Let's hope it doesn't come anytime soon. Electronic parts, money purses, oranges. Oh yes. Aquaplastics, rare earth elements, and some car parts. We can, by the way, make a car. I should probably get on that ASAP. Ooh. Well, that's interesting. And we'll keep the glamour as well. So I do intend to eventually get some proud warriors, just we're not in a good spot to really produce them yet. Also 10 chem grenades, that's nice. Alright, tag it and bag it. Aye. We're missing some UAC rocket clips and first aid kits. No, we don't have access to the UAC rocket clips. And Hissing Somersault became a space hero, but unfortunately she became a space hero because we lost Shaved Cora. Another gal gone. Next up, we have a C-Rack that I would like to do. Oh my god, what the hell was this? Oh god, do not tell me it's the Sky Ninjas. Alright, Bubbly Kitty, you are gonna get some basic gun training. We'll appreciate it. You'll appreciate it, don't you worry. And that is a Sky Ninja craft that we're gonna be shooting down. Let's slap out the hunter. Alright, you little plane thingy-majig. Actually, I will be using rockets. Because we're gonna have to shoot 3 or 4 more down. Are there any aliens at all, or is this purely terrestrial? There are most definitely aliens. They will show up, I think, around year 2? Basically, I think the general gist is they notice shit's brewing over here, and they decide to intervene more directly. Matter of fact, fun fact, this little base over here is filled with star gods, which are the ethereals. Let's just say that I won't be clearing out the base anytime soon. It's way too painful. Way too painful. It just takes a while before they show up. Thankfully, because if they showed up right off the bat, there won't be much of us left. Even less so than right now. We're gonna go for a swim in the deep waters. If only we had a nuclear warhead. That would solve all my issues. Yeah, exactly. If I had one. And one could argue you're already dealing with chrysalids, which is extraterrestrial. They are terrified aliens. But the real aliens usually show up 1 or 2 years in. The real nasty stuff. I don't really have any other gals available, do I? Oh boy. Alright, I guess we're gonna be taking some additional Lockners with us. Kinda compensate. Hell, maybe even some peasants. Okay, so we're gonna be clearing out a simple UFO. Nothing special or fancy here. A sunken UFO, that is. Yeah, it's mostly human-alien hybrids at the start. And not your XCOM 2 type of sectoid hybrids. These sectoids are actually pretty cool. Alright, chiller outfits, let's go. Anything else? Not really. One person played the original XCOM and had the Snakeman Knight mission. He got rid of almost all the aliens and was down to the last chrysalid in one corner. Using a tactical nuclear warhead, right? Okay. I believe the proper phrase here will be glub glub glub. Yeah, we can also even have a little bit of healing. Oh man, I wish you could wear that. He got the timing wrong and the chrysalid popped out and infected. The mission ended with his one remaining trooper in the back end of the Sky Ranger, hoping the trooper's reflexes were good enough. Needless to say, he perished. That's what I hear when people talk about reflexes. But at that point, he perished. Either way, let's wrap this up. I really want golden guns. I really would like golden guns. Please don't be jellies. Actually, I probably should be scouting up ahead. There's no reason for me not to scout up ahead. Okay, the fact that we're not seeing anything definitely isn't concerning at all. Let's hope it's crabs. I don't have to worry about crabs that much. The trooper did survive, but there were over a dozen chrysalid corpses at the end. That's fantastic. I believe they call that foobar. Actually should have these people on the same level as all my other people so I don't forget about them. I absolutely hate jellies. Jellies are the worst. Also, if these are sharks, we might be in for a painful stab as well. Ah, it's mutant fish. I shouldn't disrespect the mutant fish too much. They still have lots of time units if I remember correctly. Oh, wow, okay, he's closer by than I anticipated. I actually thought he was over here. Cool. Right, we fan out and we clear it out. Look at that, look at the beauty. Look at the beautiful sunken UFO. Alright, 2 fish. Now I could go for reaction training and the likes, but I really just don't particularly care at the moment. I just want to get this mission done and over with. And that's what we're going to be doing. I am gonna spread out a tiny bit, just to make sure there's no fish straying about. When it comes to how many time units we have, or sorry, how many turns we have until some people will die from being overstunned, we are perfectly fine. Thankfully. These people are just really good at holding their breath. Right. Well, I mean, she did try to throw a ninja star, so kudos on you. She didn't commit friendly fire, kudos on you. I have nothing else to say besides kudos. Job done, alright. +1 to throwing, well deserved. Something's missing from this list and I'm very disappointed. No oscillators. Only the most mutated of pufferfishes there, Jake. Holy hell, that sucks. Kinda was hoping that we will get a oscillator out of this, but no luck there. Our brainers have arrived, our scouts are here. I just realized I still need to build the analytics room. I'm an idiot. Where have I heard this before? Hey, I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. I am the biggest idiot you can think of. Should have built that security corridor ages ago. Dare to dream. Our progressive captain, as your faithful progressive pirates, we decided to brainstorm on how to be even more progressive. No dream is too small or too big to pursue it. Yes, it ended in a quarrel. +1 mad scrabblings, +3 glamour, +3 zines, -70 infamy. I'm being way too loud. What? Oh, they haven't arrived yet. Analytics. I absolutely hate this fucking game. Some facilities are designed to give rangers personal space to meditate. This one is the opposite, equipped with the best media equipment or money can buy. It facilitates brainstorming and violent exchange of ideas. Fistfights aren't that uncommon here. It has a capacity of 4 raiders, however, a hideout is intended to house them first. Needs a library for references, a cultural facility like a mess hall, and a still to help with abstract thinking. Needed for school graduation. 1 per hideout, but it does require 350 bases. So yeah, I just built a fucking security corridor. I wonder if it's worthwhile for me to cancel this. Better yet, what if I build it on top of one of my existing extractors? Did it always require that many databases? I do believe so. Or it could have been 250, I know that you needed quite a few of them. Well, we're gonna expand right on top of one of these extractors, which means we're gonna lose some workshop space. How much workshop space are we talking about? 15, right? 20. That's pretty harsh, matter of fact. Never made a beast den. Do we even have access to... Yeah, we do have access to a beast den. I should have probably done that. Probably should have done that. I think I was supposed to, but I forgot. Pum pum pum. Yeah. Hit fighting, huh. Funny. Also, I think I might actually get rid of the crew quarters here. But yeah, the big problem is I want to have the security. I want to have the analytics room in the top right. That's not gonna happen anymore. But I would like to build on top of an existing facility to speed up the creation of the analytics room. The other alternative is building on top of the vaults. I think I might actually build on top of the vaults. Yeah. It's a fantastic feature. I really like it. I really like it. I think it's great. So many apples to process. I'll probably get rid of some of these car parts because we have lots of them. I'll probably kick out the majority of Soylent and keep 20. I feel like I just should kick out the Reaper corpses, but I would like to process them. Definitely got way too much mutant meat. 40 will do. I have 150 oranges because of the Royal Boomosaurus steak. Deep One corpses we need for the Deep One destroyer, which we will never use. The giant cockroaches are used for probably chitin plates, but I need to get them. Old mini briefcases, a good reminder that I probably should be doing my bounties. The Chupacabra corpses are not that important, matter of fact. How much space would I need to free up? Roughly about 40. So, yeah. I am sorting by way, right? No. Yeah, I did sort by way. Great. We have 400 coconuts. I feel like I might just need to get rid of the 50mm shells. I don't think I'll be using the 50mm cannon at all. We'll get rid of some plastisteel, and that should at least be enough. Yeah, just about, give or take. So we're gonna be replacing the storage area the vaults. So let's expand with an analytics room, because we have access to that, and the game is gonna yell at me. Not enough money. Boy, if only we had lots of money laying around somewhere. Though I should probably figure out what I actually want to get rid of. Oh boy, I've been hoarding. I think I know what I want to get rid of. But it's not inside this base. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of monster teeth. That's a lot of monster teeth. Unikuma uniform, I should probably be shipping that. Still haven't learned about the chest of coins, unfortunately. Actually, let's keep 40 of them around. Okay, that's just about enough. Expand, analytics room, beep 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 beep. 19 days. Yes. And guess what? That means I fucked up with my brainers. Unfortunate. That's what it is. I'd like to manufacture right off the bat with supplies. We're gonna look at trophies, because I need to do my trophies real quick. Lots of trophies to be had. Now, I don't want to pick up those prices that we currently have access to. I want to go for better prices. But we just don't have the tokens for it yet. Oh, my voice is pretty messed up. Then, next up, what about slavery? Well, Ninja Cal. I can work with that. Pum 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 pum. Okay, excellent, excellent, fantastic. We do have 5 runs that we could ship to a different place. Unfortunately, I think I've maxed out all my workspaces literally everywhere, but we can probably ship them to El Crazy Gato, perhaps. Now people might say like, that is not shipping, what are you doing? Right, that was the main constraint here. Okay. I'll ship 3 of them to one base, and I'll ship 2 to the other one, and then I'll get 1 more. I want these bases to have the same amount of runs available. I just want them to be identical, because I don't know, I'm a sucker for things being identical there. So on the convoy, we have fancy shells, right? And we have Yushenkas. They need to go. They need to go back to the craft where they belong, which is the Metallo. Okay, so that's been taken care of. There was something else. What was it again? I can't remember. I don't think it's that important. Right, we're enslaving 1 additional Ninja Cal, a bunch of additional tokens. By the way, I do want to check out our bounty possibilities. Sorry, or price possibilities. I would like to get recruit freaks, but now I'm not so certain about it anymore. Because the super self-charger is just better, and it actually leads to other things. So let's get the super self-charger. Sorry Jack, I fucked up. Yeah, whatever. Bombs Tower, oh boy. This is very exciting, because I finally get a chance to redeem myself. Let's do it. So first of all, we're gonna take 4 new cat girls with us. This is gonna be the new team, right? Then we're gonna have 4 people who are gonna... 6 people who are gonna be backing us up. And then we have 4 mediocre people who will be joining us. In this case, it's gonna be 4 peasants. We believe in you. Oh no. I can spot sarcasm from miles away. I'm glad that you believe in me. Cats. Really should be using pirate cats more frequently, but eh. Anyways, I'm taking fly cats because it's nice on the carrying capacity and the the movement speed. Then this peasant should use Legion armor. And this peasant should be using Legion armor. It's been taken care of. And then we have some gals. So one thing that I'm kinda secretly hoping for is that we're gonna be able to get chainmail and eventually full plate mail. So that we can have some gals running around and actually doing melee. And that will be a huge boom when we fight Sky Ninjas. Your cats don't have 9 lives, you know. I know. I know, unfortunately. So, the best way that we can do this... I'm sorry, I have to turn it into lemons, I can't help myself. The first thing that we're gonna have to do is probably deal with reaction fire, which means that we're gonna be running around with the UAC carbine. No? Yes, UAC carbine. Which means there won't be any stunnage today. I am very much aware of that and I'm willing to accept the consequences. And the reason why I do particularly care about no stunnage is because I want these people to get experience. Even if they don't kill, I'm fine as long as they land a hit. That's my entire qualification scheme right here. Next up, these people are gonna be running with mega rifles. I don't think I need mega rifles. I think I will prefer shotguns in this particular case. I'm actually now thinking about just switching to shotguns for everybody. Yeah, we're probably gonna be running shotguns for everybody. Don't worry, it will be fine. All we gotta do is just make sure we don't get hit. And that's a very low bar, right? Flocked Panther over here is gonna be running with the Gal close quarter combat. And we copy that 4 times, fantastic. I do also want to be running with the Canteen of Wisdom in case we might be needing it. This only does stun recovery, not energy recovery. So keep that in mind, I quite often forget that. Get the right outfits, and without further ado, let's dive right on in. Thankfully it's not a city area, and can we see the tower? Yes we can, it's all the way in the middle of nowhere. So real quick, we're gonna have to stand on this plateau, which we can't. Crap. Is it freezing? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, it is freezing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, we're fine. Which means that these cat girls are gonna have a bad time. I absolutely hate that biome as well. I could have known that this was gonna be an issue, but I didn't pay enough attention. I think it even said freezing cold, and I don't know, my mind just shut off. Shut completely off. Also shut up. Already hating or dreading this mission. Yeah, so the flying cattle armors are gonna be the big issue. I should have paid better attention. Okay, and then we have our cat girls. Alright, let the murder commence, I suppose. Notice how they were looking outside the window, those bastards. Step. Step, 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 step. Yeah, exactly. Old biomes you don't take constant damage, which is quite nice. I mean, I can understand why it is the way that it is, but such a pain. Hello friend, I'm just here to say hi. Hi. And hi, great. Okay, let's get people into position and we should be done here before you know it. And then all I gotta hope for is that we can get some reaction fire in. Well, at least my cat girls are having fun. I mean, if we do this mission quick enough before they decide to die from the cold, we should be fine. Who knows, we might be able to train a few people here. I'm slightly disappointed that he decided to take a sidestep instead. Ooh, and he probably just max rolled the damn damage on this thing as well. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay, so I'm gonna try to go for caps here. But there's a good chance I might just say screw these people, I'm out. And if that's gonna be the case, then well, don't blame me. Okay, so we have a tiny medkit that we should be using. Gotcha. Okay, that's bad luck. Poor brass folks, she deserves better. Okay, so who still needs experience? Maya, okay, Shocker and Hella death proof. They have pretty decent camo, so they can be quite a bit closer. Then we have Jen and Bo and Brass Fox. Okay, so basically everybody who needs to get experience got experience. Quite happy with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Yeah, I remember. I like how inaccurate her shotgun is. Oh, hi. Let's see. Ah, shit, really? You guys still haven't gotten any experience? We were right, like, in front of them. I feel like just punching with my fist is the better option here. Simply lay down the law and be done with it. Ah, I was gonna say, don't I have 4 people here? What happened to my 4th person? But I was just light landing. Just hanging out down the street. Same old thing she did last week. Alright, I'm done. Come on, Locknarsh. Thank you, that one, Captain. Hey, ho! Come on! Yeah, we knocked him out of the park. Oh, and the guild hostess is on the loose. Alright, everybody got experience, that's fantastic. Let's see if we can actually drop her, and then we can probably start heading home. Or think about heading home. Probably should just be using my fists of fury. Instead of the weak stun baton. When you have a 5-finger death punch, you might as well utilize it. Alright, speaking about utilization, let's move up. Ahaha. There's my preferred target. But I am unfortunately gonna need some backup. Fox, get your ass up here. We have some punching to do. Oi! Don't destroy the items. I kinda really do regret not yeah, I really do regret not actually shit. Oh, hi. Just casually destroying all the evidence, are we? Thank God that doesn't actually destroy the items, that would have been awful. Oh hi, you woke up. I have a mind of actually just stabbing him. That's a bit unfortunate. No grenade launchers present, which I'm quite happy with. Okay, let's wrap this up. Okay, maybe the stun baton is actually the better option, just because it seems that whenever we try to punch them in their faces, we... Wow, never mind, we're just massively failing, period. I absolutely hate this guy. I absolutely should have just sliced and diced him. Oh, haha, maybe I should have opened the door before I started hitting him. So he might actually lob a grenade at our feet and just straight up try to kill us that way. Oh, that's even worse, him walking away. That's even worse. Ah, finally he decided to take a dirt nap. So yeah, we've taken all of them alive. We've gained stat increases for everybody. Quite happy with it. Well, everybody who could have stat increases. +5 for light landing is really good actually. Otherwise tag it, bag it, ship it, and enslave it. Taking lives is better than killing. Yes, because then we can play the old slaving game, which means more money and more storage for us. Exactly, money, money, money. We can send some consumer goods. I don't know if you actually get more score for taking them alive. I think you do with most units, but that pales in comparison to just getting free money. We need an art piece. We have a government paper that we're probably going to be researching here. We have zany zines that we're going to keep. Medical supplies that we probably should send over. Or keep here, I guess. Ooh, I'm being too loud. Crap. Another self-charging pistol. I should be probably researching this one of these days. No more room in prison. Oh, 12! We're 12 people. Okay, alright. Bit more extreme than I expected, but sure, sure. So we have 5 clerks that I can't really do anything with. I probably should be interrogating one of them. 5 sharp guys that we can only rob. I've been keeping them around to proc these topics, but as you can see, I've been doing 0 interrogations. Same with the human instructor. Oh boy. Same with the gun runners. How many people can I actually send to my main base? Let's start with that. 2. Alright, we'll send 2 over. That's 10 more people. I do need the peons to proc these topics. There's lots of interrogations I want to do and just very little interrogations I've been doing. That's kind of like the main problem here. The bandables can go. We can obviously get rid of 1 drifter. We'll keep the highwaymen. Wait, do we keep the highwaymen? Yeah, I guess we keep the highwayman. We need to research the Disciple of the Apocalypse. What about church priests? I'd like to know about the liberal cultists. I'd also would like to know about forced circuitry, so I should be interrogating them quite proactively as well. Yeah, okay, I really should be stepping up my interrogations. This is actually pretty ridiculous. I'm gonna kick out the Marshak operatives. And then we'll probably also kick out the guild team leader. Patient, net kill, soft target, and some masteries. So first things first, Cataway, let's manufacture. Or let's start by pimping out two of the guild hostesses. Turn them into courtesans, that's gonna be fantastic. Then we have slavery. So 4 Raider Fox, check. 6 guild security, check. 8 SOs, or GOs. And that's that. Yeah, close enough. That will keep us busy for a bit. That the ore has arrived. The runs have arrived as well. Great. And let's double down on Cigar El Comandantes. And more have arrived over here too. And then down in my primary base, I would like to actually enslave both of those ninja camels. Okay, so the next question is... I probably wanted to manufacture the mad scribblings. Is there anything else I'd like to tackle here? Let's check it out. So we have some things that I can reclaim, some coupons. We can butcher a giant cockroach, I probably should be doing that. Extract some Kevlar stuff. Old Earth weapon boxes, I don't know why I haven't opened those. Mutant Alliance files. Only I knew what they actually would allow me to research, that'd be fantastic. I wonder if I should actually be getting safety goggles. Yeah, most of this stuff is just pretty straightforward, I don't particularly need it, but I could use an Omega Rifle clip. We currently have armor piercing clips, but I also would like regular clips. So yeah, that is turns out to be a lot more than I anticipated. One final thing that I want to check. Are there any more other things that I'd like to pick up that I've forgotten about at this point? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. Shiny Niners. Eventually we're gonna be running with shiny Niners, but right now that is not our primary concern. At least that's what I'm thinking. Okay. Armor parts completed. I don't know if this month is gonna be a good month, the more I think about it. We got, UAC weapons documentation, UAC carbines, and some bunch of miscellaneous junk. And for the Cooper coupon, we got 1 exquisite lingerie, 1 RCF carbine, 1 looting gear. Why has this not procced? We have not seen a mention evasion this entire game. What's the point of shiny Niners? So, shiny Niners are really good hand pistols when it comes to EPC clips. But these things excel when it comes to... I don't have access to the E-pulse yet. But these things are really good for E-pulse. You basically get to shoot like up to 8 times or 6 times. They have okayish accuracy, and they're fantastic when you fight zombies. That's the only real useful thing I found, and hitting any low armored enemies, and almost practically guaranteed to stun them, if not straight up kill them. Bandits, uh-oh. Drifter camp, okay. Well, we can quickly clear this out, right? This is when people will tell me that I have no idea how useful shiny Niners actually are, and I'm just talking out of my ass. To which I will say, fair point, I agree. I need another Legion armor, thank you very much. I wonder if we should make a few more pieces of Legion. I think we're pretty good with 10. Like, one thing that I've really grown mentally accustomed to at this point is that you should not overproduce items. If you get Linux SMGs, there's no need to right off the bat make 200 clips. You just make 20, and you just craft 20 every single time you need more. It actually allows you to just free up your brainers, not your brainers, your runs way earlier. Get so much more power out of it. But yeah, that's something that I've been notoriously bad with. Alright, yeah, without much further ado, let's set up an Omega Rifle or two and let's get the show on the road. Do I need a shiny niner when stick with a nil will do? In case the enemy has nil resistance, obviously. Nil immunity. Immune to getting nilled. Alright, so where be our enemies? Wait. This map is the best for training reaction with silencers. I used to agree with you until drifters got sniper. Now that drifters actually have sniper, this map is just usually a death sentence. Usually though. Seriously? Seriously? Okay, well, whatever. I was actually planning on training a whole bunch of people here, but right now I just don't even want to anymore, because this is hilly terrain. I absolutely hate hilly terrain. Oh, hi. Laid it. Well, I was kinda hoping that my friends will be able to get some reaction fire going here. Alas, it was not meant to be. Just like that guy's lie, it was not meant to be. Bye bye. I still haven't found the camp yet, which really bothers me. Look at me using throwing stars. Wait, how are they multiplied? Oh, because we found the camp finally. Cool. Alright, tap tap. Okay, well, I mean, it was a good tap tap, I'll admit. And one more tap tap. Good night, princess. Good night. Alright. Let's hope that we cleared out most of the surrounding enemies. So I don't need to worry about them. And since most people now actually got experience, besides Hella Death Proof, who does need experience. Right, he's Spooky. And Gibby. I don't know where Gibby is. But yeah, it's all about getting that experience at this point. For the rooks. Blizzardwake is fine, Creamy Prisha is fine, Yanlin Bao is fine, Idira Hideki is fine, just Gibby Patrick. And which of you is Gibby Patrick? Ah, that's Gibby Patrick. Fantastic. Yeah, this used to be a lot more fun whenever they didn't have sniper. Makes my life a lot worse. Okay, everybody who needs experience just got experience. I'm quite happy. They probably are not, which means we can finally flip on the kill switch. I'm just trying to make sure that my flanks are a-okay intact. Right, onwards and upwards to victory. Oh yeah, by the way, zing! I'm having a lot of fun with the throwing stars. I'm having quite a bit of fun with the throwing stars, but I think that was all the fun that was to be had with them. From this point forward, people are just gonna kill with reaction fire, and then panic will ensue. Yeah, there you go, pretty good. And there's the oh shit. Hi. So let's see if we can get some reaction going. Let's hope he doesn't lob out a grenade though, that would be quite unfortunate. Oh, never mind, they all panicked. Kinda put the brakes on my fun there, but that's okay. Everybody who needs experience got experience. Got some tribal clothing, we got some bunch of random junk, that is fine. We're gonna be shipping at least the, what was it? The treasure bag? No, we can, yeah, treasure bag, money bags, old coins, consumer goods, probably chocolate, sector wheat. Yeah. Pretty decent, alrighty. Good job everybody. And we have a small craft. Is this civilian by any chance? Because they're not supposed to pop up anymore. Oh yeah, that's 100% civilian. And what suck if something just shot them down? That's weird. Alright. In and out in a jiffy, guys. And please try to do this without killing everybody. What part of do this without killing everybody didn't you get? Should have probably disabled reaction fire, but I'm fine with this. Sell it and ship it. I didn't expect either of them to show up on turn 1, but here we are. Glamour, small ship engine. No, actually, not the small ship engine, not even the glamour. Just the money purses. No, not even the money purses, we're fine. Well, fun. Fun is important as well. Ah, the mad scrimblings, we got a commando rifle. Which would be really cool if I actually could do something with it besides, you know, hold it. Can I research it? No, but I could research the commando pistol. What would I need to research the commando rifle? $5,000 different things. So for now the commando rifle is just gonna chill. It's a really cool rifle though. It's a really cool rifle. Hey there, silly boy, how you doing today? Another civilian craft. Okay guys, please do this without killing everybody. Tap, 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 let's go. Let's do this. Target number 1, all the way up there. Target number 2 is inside the craft. Come on. Come on, don't do that. Come and say hi. Oh, never mind. Haha, I'll come and say hi to you. Hi. Do we have claws? Yes, we do. I'm just not using them because quite often I don't find myself chipping armor. Great. but we have claws. I would have appreciated if you didn't shoot me, but that's okay. Boink. And then we're gonna finish this. Well, hi there, Savvy Girl. Good night, Savvy Girl. Alright, we've taken all of them hostage. Cool. Insufficient storage space. Right, because I fucked up. Oops. So we're gonna be shipping to Cataway some items. I completely forgot that this is actually my other base. So many blue chips. Wait, no, the chips are fine. Chips are fine. Rack bikini, Durafred mesh is fine. Yeah, Durafred mesh is fine. Actually a bit scary to see that we are slowly running out of space here. That did not solve the issue. Beep boop 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 beep boop. No more room in prison. Yeah, I already fixed that. Master of the Gauntlet. By the way, our storage space here is doing incredible, which means I can actually ship some slaves. How about we ship 50? Oh yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Onwards and upward, hello. Onwards and upwards, he says. I can't wait until we have a hyperwave decoder so we actually know what the hell they're up to. I knew it, it actually landed. Alright, so this is gonna be a bit terrifying, but I don't know what we're gonna be fighting. I know exactly what we're gonna be fighting. It is so obvious. We know the answer to this question, whatever we're gonna be fighting. It's gonna be mercenaries, obviously. If it's not gonna be mercenaries, it's gonna be Sky Ninjas. If it's neither of those two, it's probably freaking Star Gods. There is no in between. It's death, death, or death. Why are we doing this again? Oh yeah, right, because yeah. Yep. You know, I will be fine with a ship full of zombies. Wait a minute. No, I won't be fine with that. Alright people, gear up. So the one thing that I am actually particularly concerned about is that I've had plans for this month. A lot of things that I want to get done, right? I talked about it, I've shown you my list, my carefully handcrafted list. We're getting nothing done. Sniper could be good. I've had practically a fight to the death with zombie troopers and they just kicked my ass over and over. And I will finally kick them down. I think it was one of the first times I was dealing with them again. Purple Revolution, and I finally kicked them down, and then I forgot that they had a second phase and they just clawed my people to death. Like, just two people swinging at each other and they're just both completely beaten up. It was not worth it. I absolutely regretted that mission. Start to end. Absolutely regretted it. Anywho, since I know that this is going to be a nasty ass mission, let's actually bring some nasty ass equipment to fight back with. Presenting use case number 1, the MATT, which for some weird reason I'm trying to pronounce mortar, and that is anything but a mortar. Second one, Omega Rifle, no questions asked. Oh yeah, probably also a few grenades. I think that is one of the things I tend to forget quite often. You can slug it out with the enemy until neither side barely is alive. But they can just spawn in ships. We actually have to fight for our lives and we lose people. It hurts more for us and sometimes it's just better to pull out. I mean, not that I ever say like, yeah, sure, let's pull out and call it a day. No, I just beat myself up. Over and over and over. Yeah, if these are mercenaries, we probably just need to lag it. RPG. Ah, no regular medkits? Really? Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh look, it's Jin who's gonna be joining us. Boy, I know how that's gonna end for poor old Jin. Bad. Very, very bad. Probably will need a grenade launcher as well. Yeah, that doesn't make my life any better. Alright everybody, defensive positions. Until I know what the hell we're dealing with, this mission is a go-go. Unfortunately. Okay. Guys, I wanna leave, I wanna leave, I wanna leave. I wanna leave. Please. Please. I just wanna leave. That guy is absolutely full of holes, yeah. That is... I absolutely am disappointed. Yes, and we're out. I am mentally debating whether or not I want to go for the engineer. This will be a very great opportunity to get an early engineer, but there's no way that I'm gonna be able to pick him up. There's somebody shooting me from over here. We see another mercenary soldier down here and up here. I could attempt to RPG him and see where it goes, but that doesn't mean that I could put one of my RPGers in this particular case. Locked Panther in a very compromising position, and then I need somebody to run out and pick him up, and well, yeah. I absolutely am gonna hate myself for this. got to be kidding me. Alright, point made. This is not gonna get any better. God damn it, this is gonna get worse before it gets any better. Not even surprised. Yeah, so, yeah. Already. Do I do this? Do I do this? Do I try to obtain a mercenary engineer? Do I obtain a mercenary engineer? Right in the head as well, can you believe that? That is painful. Right off his armor. Do I obtain a engineer? So, my main concern is, I need to run all the way over here, which will be roughly about how many time units? Lots. Let's just go with lots. And then I need to run back and not get shot at. Let's not do it. Let's get out. Let's not do it and just get out. Okay, yep, I made up my mind. We're just gonna get out. That's the guy that's been shooting me, by the way. Full of shotgun, as a side note. Anybody with time units left that could still take a shot? Yup. I'm gonna try and at least see if I can get him killed. No, I think this is it. I think this is it. Okay, we're out. Wait, hold on. He went down. He's not actually being killed right now. Shit. That sucks. We're out. So yeah, we did get one hostage out of it, but otherwise, yep, 100% mercenaries. So I really want to get the engineer, in the hopes to cap an early one, so we won't have to worry about it, but it just became quite apparent it was just too expensive to attempt. I had to put so many shots in him, and they were shooting back at me. I think we were already lucky that those 2 grenades didn't kill us. Like, if those grenades had landed inside my craft, we would have been dead. And if I had just stayed there for another round, they would have done the same thing, and this time they would have succeeded. Yep. I had to try though, I had to try so close, so damn close. Okay, but nobody died. That is the big win here. Yeah, that's the big win here. Nobody died. Erotic adventure. Today in the cafeteria you looted. Chief ruined a little, leaving her confused and flustered. Everyone in the hideout likes that. Apparently so. No, 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 no. Bingo. Get it. That is an excavator. Excavators are most likely gonna land, so... Oh shit! Did we just lose it? I think we might have just lost it. Damn. Nope. Here it is. By the way, how badly are you hurt? Let's see. Yeah, Rinska did take a large whooping here. Who else did we have on that mission? I can't... Glam Railgun? No, not Glam. Onion Kalahari, maybe. Can't remember who the other gal was. Don't think it was Indomitable Phoenix. Alright, unfortunately this has trainings mission written all over it and I don't particularly... Well, okay, I might care a little bit. Let's get some people in here. Space Warriors and an Ogre, and I haven't purchased my monthly Ogre yet, have I? Let's do that. Alrighty, let's send out to Metallo. Okay. I'm just gonna go for a quick mission. I'm not gonna try to be all fancy about it. Wow, okay, I said quick mission. This is really quick. Yeah, this is really, really quick. Alright, rack, tack, bang. Let's pop him. Pop him while it's hot. Can't believe I let Creed get the better of me there. Good. Those three guys were likely thinking we can catch them as they're coming out. Only to see a bunch of cat girls appear and they just froze up in panic. Yeah, okay. I just realized we haven't really been doing any enslaving, have we? No, we have been doing enslaving, okay. I remember, we actually have been doing it. Do I have to go through all this hassle? Probably do. Okay, I just want to wrap this mission up. I'm already done with it. One thing left to say, tag it, bag it, and let's be on our way. they saw caterpillars jumping out, they might have frozen up, but not in panic. Look at the YouTube video. Dominion thankfully is the Puma twins dance. Oh god. Now I'm scared. Right, let's drop that. Alright, at least he decided to walk away. Well, I was kinda hoping that we'd use a little bit less lethal damage there. Also, he's very dangerous. I really would like his face to be popped into a billion pieces. I'm saying this because he might have dynamite on him. Might very well have dynamite on him. Okay, I might need to change my strategy and tactic here. 1988. Man, it feels like a lifetime ago, right? Yeah, I'm not too concerned about that guy. Not too concerned about that guy either. Attaboy. Alright, you stay asleep there for a while. Okay, right, let's get the remaining people near the craft and then we just deal with the remainder here in a second. Who needs experience? Then Cave Lord, Warby Coldstone, just regular nobodies. Okay, gotcha. Those who needed it already had the experience that was necessary. Cool. Exactly. Surprise! Oh, okay. He was very surprised. Okay, yeah, without much further ado, let's wrap this up. I keep saying it, but I really just want this mission to be over. Why could you not just... God damn it, Shara. You had one job and you didn't even do it right. So disappointed. One job. Oh great, and now we're just looking for a phantom enemy. Ah, right here. And we're done. The one unit, the one particular unit. Nice melee increase for Blizzardwake, by the way. The one unit I wanted to cap. The one individual unit I wanted to cap. Yeah. Cut down by Shara. Oh, it is what it is. Well, at least he didn't get himself killed or fracked, so... Credit where credit is due. Ooh, encrypted data disk. We really should be decrypting them. Done and done, Fencer and Veteran and Nightingales. And we can also send this little fella back home. How's my hyperwave decoder coming along? I gotta check. Personal attention, in just 6 days I will make you a man. Your personal involvement with the crew, while potentially dangerous, can make them fight harder. Whether it's through rigorous disciplining, wise lessons, special equipment, or your bet, whatever is your technique, you're able to push your crew members to become just a little better. This training requires cultural facility and 6 glamour. It puts a warrior on a 6-day vacation. Yeah, exactly, they can just say, peace out bitches, I'm out, well half your crew is stuck inside their craft. Ah, there's my final run. So how are we doing? Oh, we're doing pretty good. Slavery, slavery, slavery. Shiny Niners completed, back to Chateau de la Morte. At least it's earning me cash. Speaking about that, let's decrypt some data disks. It's time for sleep, alright. Thank you for stopping by there, Shira. It's been a... Shira, jeez. Chocolate. It's been a pleasure. Still mad at Shira for killing that engineer. Can clearly notice it. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. I have to do the landmass over here. I guess that's always been normal. Huh. Anyway, have a good one. Lol. Yeah, it's a fighter. Just a double tap. Just a double tap is all it takes. Another one. Alright, I'd love to shoot it down. I don't know where it's planning on going, but I want to stop it right in its tracks. Let's take lethal weaponry with us. In this particular case, that probably means a UAC carbine. Over here it means an Omega rifle. I really need more boom guns. That'd be really cool if we had more boom guns. So let's keep it quite simple. Gonna deal with them. Alright, let's get going. We're gonna go in for kills. We're not gonna try to farm experience. Even though I have a bunch of rookies with me. Trial by fire and all that, right? But the reason why I'm saying this is because last time I tried to farm some experience, or even just played it less than super careful, we ended up losing a Catgirl and almost the second one as well. I'd like to say lessons learned, but I definitely learned something there. Also, this heat is not helping me. So, in and out in a jiffy, that's my best option here. Most likely this is Marshak. If I had to place my money somewhere, I'd say Marshak. Alright, let's close the distance and make sure that we will be heading home soon enough. Are you absolutely kidding me? Really? Well, that answers that question. He decided to pop out exactly when we show up. That is just so painful. Well, at least hissing somersault might survive. But I do need to get medicine over to them. Or better yet, I probably need to get their bodies over to the right people. That is just such unfortunate timing. Alright, they're stabilized for now. Hi. am definitely not training my throwing on these guys. I don't know what you're talking about. Sure as hell is funny. There'll be one more inside. Bastard. So unfortunately we lost one cat girl. I thought we could easily take some reaction fire if they decide to step out, but it turns out that the angle that I picked with my two cat girls was actually way too wide. I would have been way more careful if I had known that they decided to pop out exactly at that point. A roaring Annie. Unfortunate, but this happened. Know if I actually... Monthly hiring limit exceeded. Ooh, I don't know if I actually want to hire more of them, but we can try. We can try. Always gotta keep the cat girls flowing, I suppose. Now that it mentioned the monthly hiring limit, all of a sudden I wanna hire a lot more aggressively. It's just a radar bark. Come on, pal. Okay, you know what? We're gonna shoot it down. I don't want to play this stupid ass game. Oh, that was easy. Don't want to play that dumbass game of trying to lure him to land. And there's our hyperwave decoder for 1.6 million. With this device installed, we no longer need to rely on the vehicle radar detection. The decoder taps directly into the encryption communication channels and not only instantly pinpoints any craft in range, but also provides a lot of intelligence on it. The maximum range is 2,000 nautical miles. Constructing this facility would require 6 slave AIs. Oh, hahaha, guess what? You probably do have those. Okay, well, we're back to doing our regular topics. Yes, exactly, but it will be money well spent. And that is something you don't hear very often. One decrypted data disk. I'm still holding off on old Earth books. I need more pillow books to get through though. And last but not least, I probably should also... Yeah, just sell a bunch of flesh, easy peasy. Just don't ask where the flesh is coming from. So Soul Sense was high on my to-do list, let's pick that up. What else did I have? I need gemology, and to get gemology I would need 4 circuitry. Now I could get it from a priest, but the priest has 7 topics, I don't like those odds. Yeah, by flesh I meant people. Yeah, before we chop them up, right, that makes more sense. This is why we're so poor all the time. This leads to gemology, which leads to Magitech. Now, what was some of the other things I still wanted to pick up? Technocracy contact. Okay. We don't have access to zero tolerance. We don't have access to yeah, send a message to. We don't even have send a message to. Why did I think we could simply do this? We need to more aggressively currently pursue Dr. X. Then there is diplomacy, which requires Phebes, Romanica, and education in culture and Hilarium economy. Requires Context Museum, which requires Cinderella project. So let's get those pillow books flowing. How many for a pillow book? 4 days on average. We'll select 2 people on pillow books. Optronics computing. I think that might be the next one I want to pick up. pharmacology was super important. Yep, let's get pharmacology. Fusion arts training. And the Unipuma outfit. Oh shit, yeah, that's the wrong one. And chainsaw good, we need that as well. So let's get the chainsaw, 2 people. And pharmacology, 6? 5. 5 people, because I don't have more lab space available. Now, we need more radars, or we need to upgrade our radars. Oh yeah, drugs. Yes, remember kids, don't do drugs. So I'm probably gonna replace this flak cannon with a better radar, and then... shit. Doesn't work, does it? You sell those. Ah yes, of course. Makes sense, makes sense. Don't do drugs, just deal them. It's more healthy. So you get in the gang shootout, but... details, details. Okay. I could directly upgrade the radar, but we'll lose coverage for an entire month. That's a bit too expensive. So the best thing I can do is take out the flak cannon, build the radar over here, then take out the outpost, build the flak cannon right down there, and then we can remove this overcharged radar for nothing, I guess. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. And I'll lose 15 bunks. Push me down to 35. Yeah, that's an issue. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for the alternative of building a crew quarter down here. Or up here, I should say. So we'll build a crew quarter right down here. Will take us 16 days. That's okay. Then there's also the case of our storage capacity, but I think that is largely being solved in some places, not all places apparently. And then over here I would like to ship the 30... oh my god, that is a lot more than anticipated. That frees up just about enough space. So, I just realized I should have probably just sold the ship engines and be happy with it. Damn. Well, I don't want to spend the next 5 hours going through what we are going to be selling, but that's what we're going to be doing. So if I had a choice where I want to build the better version of the radar, it probably will be right... where actually? Maybe on top of the burrows? Also, this does work as a base defense. Hey there, Shira, how you doing? You covered a month not doing anything. Ah, that's a good point, but at the same time, or infamy, it's like 7 million, so I'd have to put down down payment of 7 million. That is a bit much. I think we should be able to deal with this. We just gotta shuffle a little bit. I'm good with that. We're gonna get rid of one of the 2 burrows. That pretty much is a given. And since we're gonna get a beast then, that should compensate. Over here, we're gonna take down the flak cannon and we're gonna replace it with a better radar. Then in this base, I can just simply swap out the outpost with the radar. Should not be an issue. I think originally I want to place a flak cannon here. That I might still do that. I might still do that. And then the radar can actually be in the top right. Sure, that works. Yeah. Okay, I think I figured it out. Let's get lots of money, lots and lots of money. We need 1.6 million times 5. Fuck, that's a lot of money. That's 8 million, which is... Okay, well, maybe we gotta start slow. So first of all, production is the first one we're gonna be liquidating from. I think I'm gonna kick out most of the small ship engines at this point. I kind of have been keeping them so I can disassemble them, worst case scenario. But, well, I found a better use for them. Check. Next. Worst case scenario, I can sell all my slave AIs, but I'm hoping that I don't have to do that yet. I'm gonna sell 11 ship engines and probably 400 plasticine or so. Oh yeah, I'm hoarding. I have a bad habit of hoarding. We're gonna sell some stun mini bombs because I have way too many of those. Gonna sell some industrial scanners. All the money purses that we have. Yeah, that's 5 million. Oh, I have a lot more money than I originally anticipated. I'm gonna sell all the spider soap because we still have 100 at our main base, so I don't need more at the moment. I don't really am planning on using rattlesnakes, and I don't need longevity serums. Okay, maybe I do. Maybe I do, but not right now, so we're gonna keep one of those. Okay, let's leave it at that for the time being. Tap, 7.8 million, and then we're gonna start building. Hyperwave decoders. You don't have enough slave AIs. Okay, that's good. Gotta wait 1 day over here. I don't think I can build on top of a flak cannon, unfortunately. Yeah. So we actually have to manually tear those down. And I do think we have a problem over here in Necro Cave. Where we need to ship over some slave AIs. Oh my god, I have slave AIs over here as well. Wait. No, I don't. I misread that. I looked at the 42, I should have looked to the right. Right, 6 slave AIs. One up here, one down here. And eventually we're gonna build one over here in the sardines as well. By the way, speaking about that, if I want to expand with the library, because that's kind of what I want to do here, I want to expand with the library. What do I need? Oh. Huh. I thought I needed something more. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Yeah, it's only 1 million, it's so cheap. I'm fine with the library being here, because these are gonna become cannons or base defenses. These are gonna become trapped corridors. What other type of research buildings? I think most of the research buildings will be 1 by 1. I might want a prison in this base, preferably a large prison, I think, so that we can also stash some courtesans over here. For now, I think I'm okay just spamming 1 by 1 buildings. And I'll come to regret this anyways in the near future. Field security has been completed. City raid! Hell yes, let's go! Right, we're not allowed to use gals, but we are allowed to use catgirls, but the problem with catgirls is they're only allowed to arrive in maid outfits, so... Let's look at armor restriction, shall we? We are allowed to wear Pyroman. Fantastic. Militia, tech vests. Durasuits, Crusader, Pirate. Most likely we'll be running with tech vests. Exactly, capture city. One of my favorite missions around. Speaking about that, how much free prison capacity do we have? 10. I might need to fix that. Afterwards I want to research a clerk. Then we can start enslaving them as well. Yeah. I'm thinking of kicking out guild team leaders. Guild engineers and probably some regular engineers as well. Interrogation techniques is quite important. I really should be interrogating. I really should be interrogating. Raiders Sludger, I think I'm gonna kick them out in this particular case as well. That frees up quite a bit of space. So we have possibilities. Right, so city raid, let's get it done then. I don't know if I'm allowed to bring ogres. I'm gonna assume the answer is no. So let's load the right people aboard. Catgirls are allowed. I am gonna be taking some catgirls with me, how dangerous it may or may not be. Gals are not allowed. Then, I'm allowed to take Locknars with me, but I will prefer to take peasants. And free soldiers, but they're primarily wounded. Okay, and they're all gonna be wearing tech vests. Should have ample amounts of them. Why is there a catgirl? Why are there... Oh yeah, of course there are catgirls. They're just supposed to run around in maid outfits. This is my team. Let's roll out. One thing that slightly scares me at the moment, I don't see any Locknars. Metallo, hold up. I don't think Locknars are allowed to be brought. Which means 3 less Locknars and 3 more peasants. Or how about we take 3 more catgirls with us? I know maid outfit is not the best protection out there, but what I'm hoping for is that we can compensate with speed. We'd be quick. We'd be very quick. Quick to die, right? Shit, why are there Locknars aboard? Didn't I just kick you guys out? I think I might have accidentally kicked those damsels out, weirdly enough. Okay, let's do a city raid. Hey-ho, let's go. So I am primarily thinking and looking towards tonnage, which means we're going to be running around with a shotgun loadout now. We're going to improvise a little bit. We're going to make sure that these Locknars are ready to fight. Now the big problem that I have is that besides, you know, shotguns, I'm also gonna have to run around with Sudoku blades. So we probably would need to resort back to a catcrawl setup for some of them. Look at those melee stats, by the way, that's insane. 156, 148. It's impressive. Also, I should not have taken Shirajirajin. They don't have the freshness for a prolonged engagement, and this is gonna be a prolonged engagement. Oh yeah, right. We're gonna hear lots of nya, meow, meow, neep. Right, those two are somewhat isolated, unfortunately. Don't worry, Shira, you might very well die before you can even panic. It's okay, you'll die for a good cause. Well, hello there, fat guy. Imagine just standing in your apartment and all of a sudden you're getting rubber slugged right in the back of the head. That's awful good morning call. Like 4 AM in the morning. Alright team, we're gonna go on a breach. I feel like we're not evenly divided. Also, I just realized, notice how much health kits we took with us. That's gonna be fun. Alright, I should have probably thought it through. But we're fine for now, we're fine. So we're still gonna be stuck with this eternal problem of me not being able to exactly figure out what direction we should be moving, aka are we gonna run into some Megapole Wolfmen? That will be my biggest fear at the moment. Notable last words, yes. But don't worry. I'll make sure they're engraved on the gravestone. I'll make sure people remember. Okay. And it was in this moment I realized the real issues started to appear. There's just no way I can match that amount of Hello. That's not good. That is absolutely not good. There's no way I can match that amount of time units. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Not this crap again. I love it when you really want to hit somebody and all of a sudden you start min-rolling every single hit. Knowing that they won't be stunned. Causes panic. For me it causes slight panic. Yeah, this Megapool Wolfman might actually be a really big problem over here. I have to play that aggressive if I want to survive. I think we might lose 1 or 2 cat girls, worst case scenario. Definitely are not gonna walk out of here scot-free. I really hate how the map has been divided with where we spawn, because it does put me in a very nasty spot down here. Oh fuck. Fuck, 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 absolutely fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. That's a really bad matter of fact, because I don't have any healing on standby. And my item pile is down here. Well, I guess that's not too bad actually at the moment. So, how do I go about this then? How do I go about this? I can deal with him, that should not be an issue. It's more the damage that I'm worried about, the slow bleed out effect. I guess we'll just stick to being offensive. Somebody probably would need to go and pick up some health, and the problem is I'm very thinly stretched on this end. I think the Megapool guy might have walked into this building. Okay, alright. Let's hope we don't get shot at. Oh cool, I teleported through a door. Curious. Oh no, he's on the staircase, that's why. Okay, alright. There he is. These are the guys that really need to be eliminated. If I want to have a shot at survival. This does not make it any better. Good job, armor. I don't like this idea of having to tank this, but there you go. If she's down, it makes me a bit happier. Okay, alright, we're getting medicine soon enough. Let's hope it will be soon enough. There's still some Megapool Wolfmen I need to be concerned about. We're gonna play this a bit more exposed. Still need to worry about what's happening down there. Oh, fuck me. Oh no 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 shit. Oh, that is unfortunate. That is incredibly unfortunate. He is 100% gonna spot us. Oh no, Shira, rip. That is so unfortunate. Oh no, keep your knife away from me. Why are they so quick? Why are we so bloodthirsty? Good. No. Good. Good. No. Good. Yeah. Well, at least Shara didn't get shot at, so I'm quite happy with that. Big Topa, I need you to get all the way down here as quickly as you can. We'll figure out the healing situation here in a second. Oh, hi. Where did you come from? Great. That is very good. That is very good. Oh, I thought there was a dipshit who went back up. Might be thinking about the wrong place. Alright. Snap. Anyways, this is some good progress we're making here. Yeah, exactly. Okay, there's a guy with a gun upstairs. Let's get him. There we go. I don't know if I want to cross the great fields yet. I don't know if I want to cross the great fields yet. Okay, let's play this one a bit more calm. Okay, anybody with time units left? I think we have one or two, but I'm not ready to really move on that yet. Anyways, I did mention somebody needs to grab more medikits. Okay. Lickety Split Chocola can play it nice and calm and safe. Until the time is right, at least. Wow, okay. Any of you guys Mega Pull by any chance? Don't think so. Alright, no, I think that's everybody, right? I really should be going through everybody to make sure they've moved. Oh crap! That's not good. That's not good. Oh god. Ooh. I know I should trust. I know I should trust my catgirl's reactions, but I don't. I just don't. That's the harsh reality here. Alright, it's time for us to cross the Great Wilds. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nobody dangerous here? Cool. Good night. I don't know how many Megapol people are exactly on these type of missions, unfortunately. I really should learn to take count. But I'm pretty sure there's at least 2 or 3 more just lurking about, waiting to be found. Yeah, I'm playing it risky by not instantly crossing, but instead doing it in steps, taking some risks. It's very easy for me to get shot at this point. So let's hope that that doesn't happen. Hello? Oh, hi. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And let's get people outside these buildings and down into the streets. Okay. I'm just primarily gonna let my I should actually be checking out this room as well. I'm primarily gonna let my peasants take charge here. The sooner we can finish this, the better it will be for us. Anybody with time units left? I think I'm missing at least Shirajira Jin and the Basivaru. Yeah, I know. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Shirajira Jin, and then we're done. I think the main thing is I just want to make sure there's nobody lurking in places I don't expect them to lurk. Alright, my cat girls are gonna get shot at. That's the only thing that I particularly dislike. Doesn't he? Well, it does have a tiny bit of camo, so might save us. Good, very good. The turns are nice and short as well now, so quite happy with that. Alright, we run over here, we apply a healing. There you go. 1 whole healing has been applied. I don't think anybody's here. Nope. Let's see if we can actually prevent these people from going KO, from being overstunned. At least there. The sharp girls. Sharp girls are worth quite a bit. They're pretty good slaving targets. Ooh, that's a very solid hit. That's a very terrible hit. I'm landing a few small hits, but nothing drastic. Hey, how did you get out there? Sure, Big Eye Topa can deal with that. What in the actual hell? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one tiny bit. Bastards have been sneaking up on me apparently. Oh, that's not good. Because there is so little I can do against that. The thing that I fear is that they might actually now successfully hit and kill Topa. Ah, shit. And I have nobody nearby that can help out. I didn't see them. I really didn't see them. They definitely played some 5D chess there. All I can hope for is that maybe panic is gonna get them, but I doubt it. Okay. Meme. Not even meme can make it. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, she escaped. She escaped twice. It was bound to happen. Actually, very surprised that they all kind of swarmed out from the back of the map. See that coming. Oh. That guy woke up. You gotta be kidding me, right? Well, let's keep pushing forward and see if we can finish this mission ASAP. Who's standing in the door? Alright, creamy Prisha. Barely, but barely enough. Okay, that's not good. Go away. Go away. Okay, thank God she failed. That's good, that's really good. Also, we are getting shot at. I'm not happy with that. Wow, that is one hell of a stealthy Megapole fella. I have no idea how he just managed to get behind me, but he did. Ah, 2 was just about enough. Also, we were getting shot from a different angle, and there is one of them inside this house, I do believe. Okay, so let's keep the ball rolling for now. Very good hits. Go over here, pick up the Savvy Girl, and then we take the Savvy Girl with us and see if we can get her healed up. Way too close for comfort though. Way too close for comfort. This is not gonna work. Thank you. Wow. Awful. Wait, where was I getting shot from then? I have no idea anymore. Wait, 5 people. Megapole Wolfman woke up. There's that guy. Savvy Girl. Ah, alright, you clever bugger. That's what I would have said if she didn't decide to seriously? Okay, never mind. I fully, totally and utterly respect you now. Please don't kill me. She's gonna kill me. Because I have nobody. Nobody who can deal with this. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say it, we're boned. We're boned. We're absolutely boned. As much as I'd like to say otherwise, we're boned. It was fun while it lasted. So, let's focus on trying to stay alive for now. She's gonna get me, there is no question about it. She is gonna get me and probably kill me. No amount of armor is gonna protect me. Yeah, she was hiding in the bedroom. Touché. I need to pull Blizzard Wake back to deal with the Megapole Wolfman, because the Megapole Wolfman is actually currently a big problem. Yeah, the sharp roll is gonna land the kill. But Blizzard Wake won't make that in time. Shit. Well, what if I can prevent him from scoring a kill? I guess. Maybe that might work. That's a bit of a shit show. Alright, and we keep pushing. That's the only way I can still see us pushing forward at the moment. Gotta clear out this building. That kinda sucks that she's hiding there. Alright, well, apparently I have one golden option here. Shit. Oh, wow, alright, I cannot believe it. Oh, fuck me. Okay, haha, haha, funny. That guy decided to show up. Let's see what we can tell him. Get lost, that's right, and don't come back. We're doing good, you know, we're keeping it together for now. Barely, I'm barely keeping it together. Next up, Spinola. Tap. Good hit, very good hit. Only contains one heal, shit. And that Megapole Wolfman woke up again. Come on, pal, just stay asleep. Thank you. $24. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Bingo, okay. Alright, so we're back on track. Now, all we have to do is find the last few enemies and wipe them out. Full total wipeout. Should be doable. But where do we begin? That's a terrible place to hide. That's a better place to hide. Still not fantastic, but better. She's gonna bleed out. Wait, where did he go? Oh, there. They have a really good way of just making me incredibly confused, apparently. Oh, he's not really a problem anymore. Anybody with time units left? Yeah, we do. Okay, push forward. Make sure that at least she's still KO. So there's 2 enemies. Okay, 2 enemies currently. Then we still got a whack. Make a map have identical buildings. Yeah, that actually really does it for me. It's so easy to get lost like that. Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me? Ooh, how ballsy am I feeling? I'm feeling very suicidal. I mean ballsy. Ah, we're not done yet? Shit. Part of me was kinda hoping that that was the last enemy we had to tap through. Kinda hoping, yeah. I mean, more captures is nice, but I've seen enough for a lifetime at this point. Seen enough for a lifetime. Also requires me to keep track of all the Megapool people. Go, 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 go. The last ones are inside the trees. I mean buildings, they're inside the buildings. Oh. Really? Really? Okay, never mind. Yikes. Sorry, pal. I know, I hit you a bit too hard. That guy. Come on, be the last guy. Alright, well maybe I should have said colon. Let's make sure that we actually hit the last guy. Not enough time units. Especially. Shall we see if we can actually cut through a wall? I doubt it. Damn it. Alright, let's make sure that we at least finish checking out the last few areas. I think we're good. Yeah, he's the last one. Okay, liquid split, thank you for your input. And done, finally. So yeah, we ended up killing one of them, probably from Overstone or the legs. But otherwise, 38 hostages with 3 enemies that surrendered on top of it. That's 41. Nice accuracy, decent melee, decent reactions. No casualties. 0 casualties. Feels good. 10 fat guys, 10 savvy girls, 7 sharp guys and 5 sharp girls. And 4 clerks. And 5 Megapole Wolfmen. The Wolfmen need to go to our other base, which... yeah, we can only ship over 3. Unfortunate. Anything else? Don't think so. Well, maybe the sectoid. No more free animal cages at Cataway, I figured as much. And no more free prisoners. Prison space. When do we get tough girls on these? Do we? I don't know. It's a good question. I have no freaking clue. I don't need 10 sharp guys. Sorry, I don't need 12. 10 will suffice. 4 fat guys will suffice, maybe 5. I need to research. No, 4 will suffice. Clerks can be enslaved, sharp girls will be enslaved, human mage. Let's not talk about it, though I probably should be researching that. The drifters. Church neophytes. Yeah, I really should be doing interrogations again. Slacking is an understatement. Slacking is a very big understatement. Just kinda trying to evenly get rid of people. We'll kick out the highwayman instead of the drifter. Alright, ransom! Hey, look at that, Leonardo Knight has become a boss. A boss soldier, fantastic. Okay, well that took way longer than I would have liked. But let's get all of this done and done. Let's make some more leather whips, because apparently we are critically low on those. We'll start with 10 and then afterwards we'll double down on it. Alright, we can shoot this up. Always gotta get some of those shutdowns. That's pretty sweet. Ah, more Megapole Wolfmen. So plate armor has arrived, and look at that, a medium craft just showed up. Okay, yeah, we definitely don't want to mess with that. I don't like the fact that they're currently reinforcing the base. Or reinforcing is not the right word for it. They are doing lots of supply runs. That's gonna be an issue soon enough, and there you go. We can finally remove this beast then and replace it with our beloved hyperwave decoder. Once we have enough cash, that is. But that shouldn't be an issue because I have plenty of cash that I could potentially spend. Let's check out our money purses. That will be my go-to money maker. What about bags of cash? Treasure bags I don't want to sell. Okay, we can sell some plastic steel, that should not be an issue. And that should be enough. Right, let's expand and see if we can build on top of the thing. Hey, we can, fantastic. Ah, the decrypted data disk, the light gunboat, a cheaper version of a gunboat, trades advanced weapons for some extra crew. The crew, however, is likely to be poorly armed. There's not enough budget for a properly armed crew either. Government paper, peacekeeping, resistance against the activities of most factions is nothing new, and the most direct way of dealing with it is a military action. After a preliminary wave of escorts, gunships and fighters, the dreaded bombers are sent to impose fear, or if the need arises, deliver oblivion to their hapless victims. These missions, if successful, will noticeably decrease our notoriety, but it is difficult to stop them, as it means going toe-to-toe with man-o'-wars in the air. There are no landings. Peacekeeping, am I right? Orders are completed, and guess what? That means that I need to liquidate again. Son of a gun. Also, I just now realized that this base probably could benefit from having an outpost constructed, so let's expand with an outpost. I completely actually forgot the most important part of a base, and that's the people. Because that base will get attacked, and we will need people to defend that base. I'm probably gonna sell some more plastic steel. I have lots of plastic steel laying around, and I'm probably gonna sell a bunch of mini launchers. Yeah, exactly. I miss item dogs. Those were fantastic, absolutely fantastic. That was just the pinnacle of free defense. And we're gonna be expanding with some flak cannons here. Oh yeah, proper base defenses. The need arises, we will be there. Or it will be there, I should say. Leather whips have been completed, which means we can continue our slaving game. Blessings, the Wasteland Priesthood has returned. Looks like you have grown a lot since we last met. You have learned voodoo, and you have won more favors of the Bloom Lady. Now you will understand how to use certain gifts of her, and I will teach you. Savalinga Resurrection, the Wasteland Priestess visited you again. She revealed that Savalinga stones are powerful artifacts of life magic, and can be used to literally resurrect heroic souls who haven't become one with the Ether yet. With the proper voodoo's rites, the demon goddess of love can breathe life into a fallen warrior, but the recipient must have high bravery, reaction and voodoo power, as well as the Valkyrie condemnation. This power has other limitations as well. People whose corpses were vaporized, melted, eaten, zombified, squished flat or exploded into giblet cannot be raised. The stone itself will be consumed as well. I've been waiting for that. You guys have no idea how long I've been waiting for that. So, tell me. Shaved Cora, yes. Roaring Felina, yes. Drunken Kafrush, yes. Crawling Phoebus, yes. Tantalizing Meth, Lurking Puma, Pocky Maple, Dandy Nuba, Hornblower, which means that unfortunately the list of people I've been keeping track of are not included, which makes me slightly disappointed, such as Glutinous Fuzz, Stone Pens, I remember Stone Pens. Lurking Puma is actually somebody we can resurrect. Tintless Pill doesn't show up unfortunately. Neither does Stray Slipper. Drunken Confuge does though, so... I said I would resurrect them, and I will. Lurking Puma, check. Drunken Confuge is a check as well. Those were really the only two notable ones. Maple Syrup are... Ah, Crawling Thief! And Shaved Cora. Adrenaline Poet. I need to know about Adrenaline Poet. I think she died very early on. Holy shit, yes she did. I think she's one of the original 7. Yeah. One of the original 7. Unbelievable. And she cannot be resurrected because she probably is it lacking the bravery or the voodoo power? Yeah, definitely the voodoo power. Unfortunate. Alright. Yeah, we'll pull them in as well. We have 2 more that we can resurrect. Adrenaline Poet, and we probably will also pull in Crawling Thief. I know that Crawling Thief over here is a freaky gal, right? No, she isn't. She isn't, Well, okay. I might just also keep this with me. Oh, Pilgrim, we can get Pilgrim back. But I probably shouldn't. Why do I remember Tantalizing Meth? It's weird. Give me a moment, I want to know where the hell I know Tantalizing Meth from. I know Tantalizing Hollow. Okay, I'm probably misassociating Tantalizing Hollow with Tantalizing Shaft. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna leave these people be. We're gonna hold on to the last Sivalinga stone. Already changed my mind on that. Shaved Cora will come back. And we'll leave it at that. Now, something way more important that we gotta take care of, that is training. Let's make sure that we are adequately training. He's slacking on the front. But not too much, apparently. What are you doing? What are you doing? I thought this was a civilian. No, that is ridiculous. Are you absolutely mental right now? There we go, we finally got him. Absolutely mental. Orbital mission, speak about absolutely mental. 0G. Let's do this. Cat girls, unite. Let's get going. And look at that, people are finally coming back into action. Most of the wounds are slowly but surely healing. Very, very slowly but surely. Oh, okay. Hold up. Okay, Okay, well, I mean 10. 10 is a good number. We have access to spacesuits. We do not have access to spacesuits. So instead I'll be bringing 4 peasants with me. Space cadet. Imagine your first mission being in space. Speak about bad luck. Alright, so this is how we're gonna do it. Spacesuits. Let's go. can't believe I only have 10 of them. I thought I got a few more, but this works. And then I do believe I have some... Oh. Huh. Yeah, I figured. Crap. Yeah, exactly. The real spacesuits, which is quite nice. Though unfortunately I'm still stuck with quite a bit of UAC spacesuits. I think we have 24 hours to do this mission. Which means that most likely I will be doing it without the humans. $12 hours. Okay, we can wait 12 hours. Are you fucking real right now? Okay, that's on me. That's on me. It's great. Absolutely great. Could have built an outpost first, building first. God, son of a fuck. Oh, damn. Absolutely damn. Alright, let's go to our money pile real quick and see what we can get. Slightly bothers me, but... yeah, that major painage. Just annoying. It's a shame because I actually forgot to build the outpost there. I was so busy building the corridors and the likes that I forgot to make sure that there were people there, and by the time that I realized it, apparently it was too late already. But those things tend to happen. Come on. Grab all those small engines, let's do it again. Yeah. It's usually how it goes. They just know. They just know. Let's do this again. This time we're not gonna touch the libraries just yet. Not happy with it though. Also, fun fact, most likely they were not aircraft-based people, or how do I say that? It might have just been bandits, it might have just been Redmen, because no craft showed up within my radar range. So there's also that. Absolutely, I'm not happy with that. Pillow book, myths, the price of freedom. The slaves toiled day after day, flocked and oppressed by an unforgiving tyrant. There was no hope in their lives, no joy, no respite, only endless labor for the glory of the tyrant city. One day a young slave called out to the gods to deliver him from this calamity. The call was so desperate it was heard by the liberator himself, and the gods appeared before the slave. "Why are you crying?" he asked. "Here, your chains are now broken, or broken now. Stand up and fight." "But the guards will kill us," protested the slave. "You are dead men anyways," was the answer. And so the slaves have risen up against the tyrant, and while many died, they managed to win. They burned the city to the ground and then began a new life as free men. But it wasn't an easy life, as the wasteland is unforgiving. The former slave, now a warrior and leader, called out to the liberator once more. "Lord, while we're free now, we toil even harder and suffer great hardships. The tyrant at least was feeding us, but now we starve and die. Why must it be so? Freedom is never free," answered the god, "and it will give you nothing but what you can... It will give you nothing but what you can seize by yourself." Ah. Literally killed myself reading that. Absolutely, I'm so disappointed. Want to know a secret about base building? Let me guess. Make sure that you build an outpost and make sure it's defended, right? I'm always up to hear more about base building and the likes. You should build one on the 1st of the new month. How so? That's curious. I had no idea. What's the logic behind it? If there's any logic at all. Ah, I see. I see. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Well, I'll keep that in mind. keep that in mind for the next base, right? Keep that in mind for the next base. Let's expand with a hyperwave decoder over here as well. There was something I wanted to do. What was it? This mission down here, but I guess it's just gonna expire. Alright, I keep forgetting to do this. 6 hours. Okay, 6 hours. Oh. Bye, I guess. Let's shoot it down. It's leaving. Let's blow it up if we can. Nope, won't make that. Damn. Should have just shot it down when I had the chance. I was kinda hoping maybe it will land, but it didn't. Wait, what? Art inspiration. Oh, that's great. Why am I sending the claw to deal with this? That's my bad. I'm supposed to send the scorpion. Okay. I'm actually getting very impatient at the moment because I'm hoping that by now those UAC spacesuits have shown up and they still haven't shown up. Whew. Just gotta remain patient. I don't have to met. No, they should appear at 12. Oh, 10. There you go. Alright. If you want to save money, then the restricted upgrading buildings don't cost maintenance until the upgrade is completed, but that's serious penny pinching. Oh man, that indeed it is. I don't think I'd ever be able to do. What the hell's going on over here? That much money saving. Anyways, let's get down to business, shall we? Space, the final frontier. Whoop, whoop. Okay, this explains so fucking much. I absolutely don't even know anymore. These people are never gonna arrive in time, unfortunately. Okay, let's try this. Please tell me I have enough space to send all of these people. I do. Okay, good. How long will it take for these people to arrive? 10 billion years, right? 12 hours, okay. We're gonna be missing this mission. Yep, disappeared. I don't know. Today's just not good. Today's just not good. Well, that's on me though. I know how it happened. I just mental screw up. Let's get this over and done with ASAP. I am gonna be playing this incredibly sloppy. I can guarantee you that much already right off the bat. But I'm not proud of it either. Alright guys, I would like to create a new loadout. which is gonna be replaced by, or Gal 2 is gonna get replaced with this new loadout, which is an Omega rifle. And then some healing in the legs, maybe a few grenades and a gas mask. Okay, yeah, let's get this done. I am not too happy about what just happened here. Yeah, my happiness meter is quite low at the moment. God, I really did fuck up there, didn't I? Again. Okay, check. Check. At least use a gas mask, thank you. Yep, that is fine, I guess. And let's just clear this out real quick. If it's any consolation, I once had mercenaries destroy my research base and I put 20 millions into. Yeah, crackdowns do suck quite a bit. I'm actually not too bothered about the crackdown at the moment. I'm more bothered about the fact that I fucked up with my space mission. Which makes me feel really stupid. How did I not... I remembered making a mental note to move the spacesuits back. And then I went ahead and I still fucked up. Alright, let's finish this mission. I think we're practically done here. Worst case scenario, they'll lob out the grenade and just ruin my day. Best case scenario, they don't. This is so stupid. And please do not use this. Alright. Some play the way, as they say. Oh, there's still somebody inside the craft. Cool. Alright, I can work with that. Oh, but they can't work with that. It's lame. Very lame. Done. Alright. Tag and bag it and ship it. Well, actually not even ship it, keep it. So once our stuff has arrived, the first thing, fucking things. Absolutely hate those crafts. So the first thing that we're going to be doing is, once those people have arrived, there you go, is to probably unequip their armors and then ship them back, but I cannot unequip their armors, right? Oh, we gotta ship them back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Off you go. Ha! The corridor is being completed over here. That's nice. Chainmail researched. A melee type armor made of interlocking superconductive rings. Solid protection, especially against cutting and plasma damage. At the price of a considerable fee. Well, I'm gonna need full plate nil, so that is where the real fun begins. Heavy machine gun. I don't need a heavy machine gun, though it will be quite fun to use. I really should be getting a car. I keep saying this and I'm not doing it, I'm very much aware of that. But why am I not doing it? That's what I should be asking myself. UAC weapon documentation, we can have 2 people on that, and Shadow Tech haters leads to Shadow Tech trade, which leads to the Technocracy contact. 250mm rockets. These rockets lack advanced guidance, but pack quite a bit of punch. And Soul Sense. Soul Sense, also called Inner Eye, ESP, etc., is an ability to spot living beings through mythical means. It is coded as sense and allows one to see through darkness, smoke and even walls up to the stated range. Naturally, the Star Gods and their magics are known for powerful sense. However, some monsters might possess supernatural senses of smell or vibration or whatever, which also counts as sense. Note that sense doesn't allow spotting non-sentient beings like normal robots or droids. Hyperwave mysticism and seek out the Desert Witch. Why did I care about this again? Alright, mystery box. Pharmacology is first. Shadow tech haters is important. Decrypted data disk, energy capacitors. Any chaos weapon needs to be able to store large amounts of energy in a pre-fired chamber and quickly and safely discharge it into the coil. Without these advanced parts, no high-powered magnetic accelerators are possible. Okay, Bounty hunt level C underwater assets. Come on. There they are, excellent. So first things first, let's unequip the stuff on these people. Let's unequip all the stuff on these people. I think the other problem is I will need to ship over people to the other base if I want to deal with them. Alright, space. Necromimi spacesuits and the other type of spacesuits. Chop chop. That's been taken care of. Okay, next up, underwater assets. But looking at the time, I think that's gonna be for next time. I'm gonna be wrapping it up here for tonight. I'll have some time to mull over what has happened with this base and prevent it from happening again, preferably. Otherwise, soon enough we're gonna be enjoying lots of hyperwave decoders, right? Anyways, that's for next time to enjoy. For now, thanks for watching everybody. Have a good evening and take care. Hope to see you next time and have a good one.